Still annoying me.
But they're little snaps, not big claps.
No, it sounds, if you were on this side, it just sounds like a poot, poot, poot.
What if they're farther away?
Now it's a salsa beat. Now I'm liking it. We're live. How are you?
Everyone!
Hey, everybody. Welcome to another Trials and Tribulations. Is this Laura in the chat? Laura from work? What's up, man? If that is indeed you. Very good to see you here.
Happy Planters Cheese Balls.
Happy Planters Cheese Balls, everyone.
That's how we start every stream, right?
We've never not
done it. Is that
done
the memo that went around? I thought I got a memo about it.
I would feel weird not doing it, so if you're going to try to change it now, I'm going to be very upset.
Cheers. Happy Planters Cheese Balls.
Happy Planters Cheese Balls. What are you drinking?
I've never tried this before, but it's bubbly sparkling water. Blackberry bubbly.
Oh, like bubbly, B-U-B-L-Y?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like that.
I'm trying it for the first time right now.
And you never have to apologize for seeing me again if you're talking to me. What's up, Lemon? What's up? Who else? Anybody hanging around that I missed? Just you, Ash. Just you in the chat, polluting the chat.
Just me. This tastes like watered down Dimetap.
Yeah, because it's flavored water and they're all bad.
It's not at all bubbly.
Oh, really? Did you get a bad bubble? Get a bad case?
That is a disappointment.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what you want. How are you doing this week, Ash?
Okay. I'm remembering that last stream, it ended with you saying, good, let's stop here because we know exactly what we need to be doing. So it'll be really easy to pick back up.
Yeah.
So I think that you should just go ahead. I mean, we all know what we're doing, but you should go ahead and give us a quick reminder because you said it was so easy for us to pick back up. So I'm sure it'll only take you like a couple seconds.
Okay, that's not even a problem. And I feel like you're trying to make it out to be when it isn't.
Yeah, no. Am I suspicious of your remembering skills? Never.
Never. Here, let's get some background music as I start. Let's see.
Some sweet Black Dahlia jams.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Restore? Can I restore this one?
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah. No, it's not what I wanted. Wait, did I lose the audio?
What if it's like a raise the roof snap?
Do you mind if I have a
Are
look
you
at
on
your
board for that?
father's project?
There we go.
Sure, I don't
I
see
can
why
hear it.
not.
There we go. Now it's working.
This is cheating! Ryan, you said you were going to recap, and then you just started the game hoping the game would recap. Cheater.
No, we've done this part. This is old news.
Oh, okay.
This is the fixing the puzzle. But I was hoping that would start some sweet tunes so we could have some recap music. What if we try to go to our office? Because if it's broken, I want to know.
Are you telling me that the one time that you want the game to play music, it doesn't play music?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Come in.
I still think this is a long con for you to slowly replay the last 5 minutes of what we did last time so you could remember it.
Am I going crazy? Isn't there usually music in this game?
Maybe?
Let's go to the bar.
No, maybe there isn't. Maybe you're just having PTSD from all of the loud music from all of the Sherlock games.
Yeah, God, that was nuts. Here we go. Let's get some bar music.
Well, it's just going to be radio.
Yeah, he's gonna talk on the radio too.
The amount of disappointed you are at not having bad game music is so funny to me.
All right. I can't be bothered anymore. Let's talk about this. So.
I'm sorry, Ryan, the game is too loud. We can't hear your recap.
God damn it. Okay, so here we are in 1941. We are Jimbo.
Are we?
Jimbo Pearson? Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah.
You have
Jim
never
Pearson.
remembered that we're Jimbo, and it's been a delight for you to discover every time.
I just feel like no one should be Jimbo.
Listen, I can't help you. We're Jimbo.
Okay, we're Jimbo.
Okay. Oh, we have a new place to go. Don't tell me about that yet, though.
Ryan, cheater!
I just want to go to like a neutral location. Okay. So it's our first day at the office. We have, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Your sweet jams.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Your
now
your ethereal, like, X-Files sneaking around music.
I'm all centered now.
Now do you feel like you're in the zone? Now do you feel
Yes.
like Jimbo? Okay.
Hello, ma'am. I'm James Pearson. I just showed
Oh.
up. I joined up with the COI, which is a fake FBI-style organization, American propaganda machine. And I thought I was going to be traveling the world, but here I am in Cleveland, Ohio. That's
What?
boring. But that's okay because my boss, Walt Disney, has told me to just pick up this
Walt
case
Disney,
file,
my beloved.
and go on and just have a great time and do a great case. And we looked at it and we were like, looks like this guy says he met some Nazis, but we're not sure if they're Nazis at this plant. And they came in and we're like, I have a Nazi propaganda. He's like, get out. But
This feels like a good recap so far, but I'm not really getting the ambiance of the world. Could you maybe do it in like a 1940s voice?
Sure. Dateline 1941. James Pearson
I'm
arrives
Jimbo.
in town, but a surprise awaits.
Oh,
Nazis overrun the world. Everyone sees
Uh-oh.
Nazis behind every corner.
not them again.
But James is a junior G-man. He joins up to fight the war for Uncle Sam against the Fuhrer. Basically, this old guy is like, hey, I think Nazis are around. And he's like, I guess, we'll figure it out. He looks at the case file,
Right.
and it's like this invitation from a secret society that might be fascist. He shows it to his
Right.
boss. The boss is like, I don't know what it is. You figure it out. Then we look through a bunch of case files in our office because our predecessor, who disappeared mysteriously, was looking into these similar things. And he's like,
Yeah.
I met this guy, Dr. Strauss. He's got all these artifacts, and he'll tell me anything I like. But we couldn't figure out how to contact Dr. Strauss for a long, long time. So instead,
True.
we bummed around and went to a bar, and we met a detective who's working on the Torso murders, which you would think we'd be working on as part of the story.
Yeah.
But no. So apparently, we're just going to have that be his deal, and we're going to focus on
Yeah,
this.
as far as we know, there's no murder or mystery yet.
It's not quite yet, no.
Okay.
So anyway, so that's cool, and then we couldn't figure out anything with that. We went to talk to Finster. He won't talk to us. And we're like, well, this isn't paying any like dividends. So I guess I'm just going to like focus on this weird runes I found in the office, which don't really seem to mean anything to me.
Oh, right.
Maybe that'll help me. And then we use that to figure out how to find Dr. Strauss. But it turns out he's out of town. So we're talking to his daughter, who knows a lot about his
Right.
work. And
Which
his
feels
daughter,
very suspicious to me. Like, did they
Yeah.
they couldn't find a second old man, or there's going to be a reason he's out of town? I
In the
thought maybe
90s
he's our murder mystery.
In the 90s, every game had an old man budget. And if you exceeded it, it was not a good thing. You would
That's
get into
fair.
real trouble.
That's fair.
So we went to talk to her. She was like, I'll do my best. But first you have to help me put together a stained glass window. So then we sat down
Right.
to put together an extremely complicated stained glass window.
It took us tops 5 minutes.
It took us about 5 minutes, and then we thought we hadn't done it, and then figuring out that we had took us another hour.
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
You typed in some kind of magic code, which I don't understand how that works.
Don't worry, that didn't happen. There was no cheating. We went to the bar again, and what's his butt was like, "Hey, I got fired from the place. It was a guy named Louis, and you should go talk to him. By the way, guess what? I had a detective style breakthrough in our case off between episodes." So remember what happened? Because he was like, his name's Louis, and we were trying to call Louis on the phone. We couldn't get him. It turns out we just had to say the right version of Lou and then the right last
Yeah, you had to
name for
type it in.
We met Mervo. That was a whole thing.
Yeah, I remember all of this time we had together very fondly.
Okay, good. But in the middle, we got really sidetracked because he was like, I don't know if this means anything to you. It didn't mean nothing to me, but I could have sworn his name was Lou, but he kept calling himself Harold, right?
Oh, right.
And that got us all confused because we were like, is his name Lou? Is it named Harold? And when you said, oh, I'll write that down, how do you spell it? Herald? I was like, no, stupid. Harold. Later, I was like, there's another meaning of the word herald. Herald, as in the herald or harbinger of things to come. And perhaps that is what Lou was trying to tell Mr. Finster about.
Are you telling me that for once in my life, terribly misspelling something maybe led to a revelation?
Exactly.
Wow, all right. Have you been secretly working this case off hours?
Well, it's one of those things. When you're a
Have
detective
you
like
been
me,
moonlighting as Jimbo?
when you're a detective like me, these things just sometimes come to you.
You're right. You can't just clock in, clock out in the 1940s detective
I
biz.
wish I could.
No, it haunts you. This has been your first day, and I think it's conservatively been 30 hours.
Okay.
Now, that was genuinely a really good recap. There was a lot of names that I didn't remember and will refuse to remember.
I will not remember.
But what were we, as promised, you said, oh, we'll remember just what we're supposed to do next. And I genuinely do not.
Okay,
I'm not playing dumb for the stream, Ryan. I'm working to the top of my intelligence, and I cannot tell you what we're doing next.
No worries. I do remember that. So we were like, well, we can't figure out what the deal is with Lou Feasterwalter.
Lou,
and then eventually
Harry,
we
Harold,
did,
Louis,
right. But
Mervo.
we went back to the Museum of Natural History, and
which is where the girl is, where she's like,
oh, sorry.
Hi,
I forgot this.
Father's gone. This girl.
Now, why does she sound? She doesn't sound like that in my memory.
I think that's a pitch perfect impression of her. When she talks again, it's gonna stand the test of time.
Well, let's see. So here's what happened. I forgot to say that we finally found Lou, and he was like, he's done with the mission. So we went to the mission.
Whoa, I totally forgot, but we went to a mission.
We met like
and there was a very poorly drawn image of sort of like a slow gentleman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We stole a picture from him. I'm like, let's show the picture to the detective. You're like, it'll never work. We went to the detective, and he's like, yeah, this guy's Ricky. He's a gangster.
Like you remember that part because it's a grievance.
You were
like very really unearthing something now.
You were so specific about it not working, and you yelled at me.
I will take that, but you know what? I don't think you needed to keep a chip on your shoulder this whole week about it.
You could have talked about it offline, not in front of everyone.
Yeah.
And then we were like, well, no idea what to do next. We know this guy's a gangster. It seems like there might be something else to do with the mission that we're missing. But in a last-ditch effort to figure out what to do, we went back to her, and now we can ask her, have you figured out how the pieces of the rooms go? And that's where we stopped.
Okay, so I feel genuinely caught up.
Yeah. Hopefully we are about to find out if the runes can be assembled. Is your mic a little louder than it usually is, or
mine
different with you?
Maybe it's closer to me.
Oh, I wonder if it's just me.
Hello.
I like it very much.
I like it very much.
Okay, well,
Mervo. Top of my voice, Mervo. Bottom of my voice, Mervo. Mervo. It's a good warm-up.
What I like is that everyone was having a lively time in the chat, enjoying themselves, happy to be here. And then as soon as we actually started, everyone's like, I forget it. I'm out of this.
It's a dense game, and we've just tiptoed our little toes into it.
All right, well, maybe that's just... Okay.
It seems as if we might still be on disc 1. Of how many discs was it, Ryan?
8, I think.
Okay,
something
great.
like that.
At some point, we're going to meet Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr.
Yes, there's a lot ahead of us.
The trailer seems to suggest we have a lot to come.
Yes. Well, I'm enjoying a whiskey sour, by the way. I'm ready to rock for this evening.
Oh, I was going to ask.
Oh,
that looks good.
It is. And does Ashley sound scratchy to you, or is she okay? If it's just me, then it's just me, and that's fine.
Mervo.
No, wait a minute.
Is that helping the test?
Mervo. Hey, for a good time, call him Mervo. She sounds fine. Great. Okay. All right, let's ask about this window.
I choose the inflection was, she sounds fine.
Fine as dandy.
Were you able to figure out how those rune pieces assemble?
My name's Jimbo.
I haven't. They all seem to fit together. There could be hundreds of possibilities. I imagine there's some sort of sequence.
Figure it out too.
The runes seem to suggest some sort of message when assembled, but without a proper key to their order, it would be impossible to figure out the right one.
Impossible.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
No, you've done a fine job.
You really couldn't.
At least now I have some idea of where to begin.
This was us trying to figure out the runes last time.
What'd you make of them?
Runes.
It's very odd. It threw me at first, but I figured out that the text, though written in runes, could be read phonetically in English. It turns out that
Phonetically.
it looks like they were describing some sort of ritual, and two of them, in fact. One to summon Odin, and one to grant the powers of Odin. They seem to revolve these rituals around three objects of power. One was a wise man's skull, one was a cup made from ashes.
Not getting a take two.
And the third object
Just roll
wasn't
with
as
it.
clear. It was Dahlia's dark prison. Dahlia was the name of a seer, a muse. Does any of that mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
You found all
There's
those
a book
artifacts
on
in your
Old Norse
office.
legends on the
Keep
shelf
up.
if you think that would help.
Thanks, Helen.
Awkward stare.
Why do they keep those, like, I know why they filmed the beat of them waiting, but why do they keep them in the edit,
I sometimes, like, you never know what, the person who's playing the game's gonna need a second to absorb all this great information.
Yeah.
Okay, so she couldn't help us
I
at
just got
all
a
with
phone
these
call
runes.
from Mervo.
What?
Silent
What's he up
that.
to?
Just silent. That's not important.
Oh, here's Ernie's photo. Oh, and you could easily become an FMV actor.
I would play that game in a second.
Okay, here's Helen's notes that we just got. How's this audio? Is it okay? I feel like the audio's going nuts today.
Do I still sound good to you?
No, you sound good, but the game is like a little riding high and low. Okay, here's Helen's notes. His power awakened.
Emotionally?
Yeah, what's your deal? His power awakened. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. So if we look back at the parchment, is that this?
Oh,
His
suddenly
power
she's
awakened?
numbered them.
Oh.
So the
Oh.
lines correspond.
Okay. And so this
so
is...
she just deciphered it all for us.
She's like, I haven't had much luck except for solving it all.
Fine. Thanks, Ellen. Years of my life wasted.
Oh boy, a lot of emotion.
I would throw that dramatically, but I just vacuum.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm shooting myself in the head.
Oh no! But there's a key in there.
Levin asked if we've got plans for Easter. I assume he means because we're going to be doing this.
Forever. Oh yeah, is it Good Friday? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, it is Good Friday.
Happy Good Friday.
Okay, yep, all that time we spent, she basically has just solved this. Okay, let's absorb this. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
His power awakened.
Can I just say that runes is fun to say? I just need to get it out of my system. Runes.
Yeah, that was good to hear.
Runes.
Uh-huh.
I feel like everyone in the game says it a little different, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm just saying that's a thing I'm enjoying.
I like how everyone says, like, tier and thier differently.
Yeah.
Oh, Walgreens doesn't have the gum eggs you like. Oh no. They're like,
sad.
we've got the vaccine. You're like, well, do you have the gum eggs? Forget it then.
Sorry to skip over your question, Lemon. I have no particular Easter plans.
No, neither do I.
I mean, here we are, I guess, celebrating in our own way by talking about Norse gods.
Yes, I mean, this does feel like we're honoring the spirit of the season by worshiping a different god.
Mm-hmm.
Our father's asking if Ashley's high.
Runes. It's not ruins. That's the important thing.
No.
It's runes, like prunes.
That's not how you pronounce prunes. Karma, welcome. Listen, whatever high you're riding, Karma. We're happy to have you here as long as you're here. I agree with Anne.
We'll try to do really sort of dulcet sounds.
I can't promise that. What if Mervo shows up and I get excited? But yeah, we spent an hour trying to decipher this, and then it's like,
I can't
anyway.
believe it. And all we had to do was show it to the one woman in the game, and she fixed it for us. Classic Jimbo.
Classic Jimbo. Okay. His power awakened. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent
How the
cipher.
heck did she solve this
To
phonetically?
shatter heaven's sphere. It's easy. Couldn't you do it? Look. It's
Yeah,
obvious.
Look, it's phonetic.
Silent 7 ciphers. Hello.
You're right. I'm sorry. I too figured out the 30 stanza cipher phonetically.
I think it's 40.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh
Um,
no.
Okay. One singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more.
It's like Bob Dylan lyrics.
How many roads? A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice, where the Aesir slumber beyond men's calls to lead the Grey God home. 3 vessels were there committed. The
This
skull.
is going to be a trick. It's the wooden chalice, Ryan. It's always the wooden chalice.
This is the cup of a carpenter?
Yeah.
Skulls of an atheling. Do we care about any of this? Cup of ash wood, fashioned by the Norns.
Normally, I would say we should care about this, but this game has taught me that we should just put it in our pocket and move
Show
on.
it to somebody else.
And Helen will solve it for us later.
Yeah, it's always a little bit vague. Okay, I mean, we could maybe take this and now come up with what some of these symbols mean. Well, here's Thule. Okay, well...
Oh, yeah, wait. Was she pitching this as like... No, I feel like we shouldn't know how to put the little diamond together yet.
She said she couldn't figure it out. However, she did translate this parchment, which makes me think that maybe we could take this and figure out figure out based on her notes, and then maybe look at the runes. Because the runes are all symbols that we now should theoretically have translated, right? But I don't know what it's supposed to say.
Yeah, I feel like more information is needed.
All right.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's
All right, I don't want to look at this again. We already did this, right?
We did it. Look, it's perfect. We did it in like 5 seconds.
I'll just turn, which I can easily do here.
Don't poking her in the butt.
Well, it wasn't. It's friendly. I'm just gonna look at your one book.
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
That's true, man. And I could use a gum egg.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, there's nothing special in here right now, right?
Helen's really burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, what time is it? Okay. I'm done with Helen.
Get out of here, Helen.
Bartholomew Mansion? Have we been there? Oh, it's Mission.
No.
Okay, this is the mission.
Oh, yes.
Let's see if What's-His-Face is back now.
Were those people
Guess
there
Ernie's
before?
still looking for that package.
Oh, yeah. We sent him looking for that package, remember? He's still gone.
We hoodwinked him.
We did hoodwink Ernie. I don't feel good about it.
No.
I don't feel bad about it.
So what are our loose ends? What are we looking for? We've got these runes we need reassembled.
We got the runes. We need to find Ernie. Here's Ernie. No, sorry, not Ernie, but Lou? Lou Fielding.
Lou.
AKA
Lou
Lou
Fielding.
Fischavolt.
Okay.
Right?
Uh-huh. We know he comes to this mission.
He comes to this mission. He's a friend of
We know he's a
Ernie's.
gangster.
We know he's a gangster because... Well,
He's in that picture.
Was Lou the gangster, or was the guy in the picture the gangster, like the other guy in the picture? There's a bunch of people in this photo. Look at this guy. Hey! Which one do you think is Mervo?
Mustache in the back, definitely.
Yeah, that's Mervo if I've ever seen him. Wait, this one or this one?
That guy with the hat and the bow tie.
Agreed.
That's the definition of putting a hat in a hat.
When you yourself are the hat and then you put a hat on?
Yeah, like we get it. You're a hat guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry you were in standby for 40 minutes.
I'm sorry, Laura. Okay, Laura, restart. We are in the COI. We're looking.
No,
we're
we
trying
don't
to solve
die,
the torso killings.
No, we're specifically not.
Oh no. So we got this photo from in here. I think that was all we had to do with this.
Yeah, you just want to show off the fact that you learned how to drag things.
If I don't, I'll forget that I can, and we'll be here for another
It's true.
30 minutes.
It's true.
Nobody did. You're right. The torso killings did go basically unsolved. Oh.
Maybe that's why it's not given to us, the hero of the story, to solve, because we get to blame that cop later when it doesn't happen.
Yeah. That wasn't Richard Ramirez, right? Wait, who's Richard Ramirez? Was he the original the other Golden State Killer? Listen, I don't know. Map. Nope. Okay. Well, just because Laura says we're not going to do it, now I want to solve the torso murders. Just show her.
Maybe in this world, we get to solve the torso murders. Maybe it's like a cathartic experience we can have.
Well, the game is called Black Dahlia. Okay, I want all the Cleveland facts, Laura. I should have known. Of course, I should have known you would come prepared. This game's called the Black Dahlia. So far, the Black Dahlia killings have not happened that I've noticed.
No, but
Or
did you
killing.
hear him mention that Dahlia's one of the, like, rune secrets?
It was a rune?
It was a rune. She was like, this is the something, and the Dahlia's used for the something. I wasn't super paying attention.
I think she said something else, but at this point, I'm not convinced that I know what's going on. Eddie!
Hi!
What's up, Eddie? How are you? It feels like we should do something because this guy's not back, right?
Yeah.
We must have missed getting something here. Can we talk to Jesus over here? We looked at this, didn't we?
Thank you for using the word clink in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, but Elliot Ness was
Oh.
already doing some mysterious things.
Oh, I forgot
Destroying
that there's a performance at 7:30. What time is it now? Because we should wait.
Yeah, we do have to get Sister Rose's accordion concert.
Yeah. If that's not in the game, I'm walking.
Okay. I'm here to fix the furnace. I'm here to... Hello?
See if you can just kind of like knock over some things, make a ruckus.
Gentlemen?
Can you take that? Can you take that guy's hat?
Yoink! He's like, hey! I'm like, it's federal agent! Can't
You
do
know what? Is it
anything.
because it's Good Friday at the mission? Nobody's there.
Oh, that's right. Well, let's make our rounds. Let's see if anybody else wants to talk to us. So we went to the mission. Well, let's go back to McGinty's and see if maybe
The bar.
Winslow wants to say something. I know. I gotta do more bits, more Chaplin bits, as Eddie points out.
I wish there was a whole side quest of this game that was just seeing how many people's hats you can steal, because there's a lot of hats in this game.
I want someone
he
to
won't
like.
let you talk to him?
No, he's done with me. He heard that I was talking bad mouthing
David Walton,
Mayo.
90s television actor who I saw in an episode of Diagnosis Murder this
Oh,
week.
that's right. You totally Instagrammed your excitement. You know, like
I was thrilled.
any young millennial would about seeing David Walton. It is the David Walton. Maybe the bartender's softened up on talking to us here. Is George back there? Yeah. Try to call Melvo or Mervo again. The most
See if
famous.
you can order a drink.
Sir? Sir, do you know who this guy is? Come on, he would know these guys.
So that's Ernie. One of them was a gangster or something.
Right, so here's Ernie back here. One of these is Lou. And I think either Lou's the gangster or the other one of the other guys. I think it's the other guy.
So do we have to show that picture to the union factory guy
Okay,
to be like, was this the guy that you saw?
I like that. I'm just too busy giving my revolver.
Yeah, you have to ask if everyone if they want every item. Oh,
These guys will finally
we get
talk
to
to
talk to a hat guy. We get to talk
us!
to a hat guy.
Oh, I'm so
What
excited.
a win! Oh, settle in, everyone. This is gonna be great.
Now-
We've walked by these guys so many times.
Don't bring up Mervo right away. Okay? If we act too anxious, they're gonna shut us out.
You're right. I'll try to be cool. I'll
There'll
try to
be a
cool about Mervo.
natural moment to bring up Mervo.
You're right. You're right. I'll follow your lead.
Mervo!
Excuse me, do either of you know a man named Louis? I'm told he comes here often.
Hey, quit bothering my
Hey,
customer.
shut up.
Wow. These guys not paid the day rate, didn't get a line.
They got to be in it as video for a second. That's nice for them.
I would do it if I got a call today that was like, do you want to be a video character in a video game? But
You
you
would
just get to sit
be
in a bar. You get to
confused.
choose either mustache or hat. And for a split second, you could be just as cool as David Walton. Then I would do it.
What would you choose, mustache or hat?
Ha, easy.
Yeah, fair.
You're
Now,
not gonna
Laura,
go
we found a
talk
key.
to the-
We found a key inside a gun. Don't be crazy. Which what?
I thought you were gonna talk to the bartender.
I tried.
Is that not? Oh,
I
you
couldn't
did.
click on him.
Oh, all he did was like he was over here and he was like, "Hey,
Yeah. Hey. Well, I could talk to him now. Maybe.
don't
Maybe
talk to my people."
now that
Yeah.
he's heard me talk, maybe I can.
He's breached the conversation, you know. He broke the ice.
Since
for
you brought it up. No?
Oh.
Ernie's fed up.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's weird that we know we can talk to them now.
Yeah. Maybe you know. Maybe later. Don't talk to any of my. Okay, George. What do we think of this?
Yeah.
Yeah? Have I shown you my secret private case file?
Ryan, there were 4 rules to this agency, and one of them was don't tell anyone anything.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember the other 3.
Chekhov's bar patrons.
Yeah, hopefully they'll pay off.
What is,
Promise the premise, guys.
Let's just get some strength by seeing Mervo's name.
Thank you, Mervo.
Mervo, give us the strength to get through this. Okay. Let's go to the
Yeah,
Raven room.
but
again.
third actor follow the actors. You're right.
Yeah.
The Raven.
Hey, Sakura. Oh. This guy's new.
Is it the police bar from Frasier? You're so right. Oh, we got a new guy.
And it's bushy beard guy. I bet this is Lou, right? The guy
Yes.
from the Herald. Okay. Let's talk.
Now
to
I
him.
feel silly because he chose hat and mustache, and I didn't think it through.
See, that's the thing. You know, a great artist takes
Yep.
what's come before him and reinvents.
This is the yes and moment.
Should we confront Lou about the invitation?
Absolutely, we should. Also,
Well,
Oh.
well. If it isn't Louis Fisher, or is it Fielding? Or what is it these days? Fisterwald, right?
That's
coming in hot on Lou.
Mr. Fisterwald to you. And who the hell are you?
Yeah.
hi, Squirrel.
I'm Agent Pearson.
Squirrel.
I'm with the COI. I'd like to speak to you about some alleged subversive acts.
Slag off, you
Takes the-
lousy fed. I
Whoa.
ain't got nothing to say to you.
Well, we've got
Slag
plenty to talk
off is
about.
a
For
great thing
starters,
to say to
there's
someone.
the subversive materials you've been handing out.
Lou
You do know the
Malnati.
penalty for treason, don't you?
I ain't committed no treason. And you ain't got nothing on me anyhow. If you did, you would have pinched me already.
I have half a mind to take you in
Louis
just for
the
the sake of
Fish.
Go ahead.
I feel
and
like
try.
his jacket and tie
I'd
makes
be out of
sense,
this
but
stir so
his hat
fast
might be the
your head
actor's
would be
own hat.
spinning.
It's
Is
not
that-
the color
It's
that-
a personal hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch me. I got friends.
In low places.
Beat it.
He's very
What a whiskey
confrontational to this
runs.
officer.
You haven't heard the last from me.
Go to hell.
He's not intimidated by us at all.
Wow.
Do you remember the thing on the phone that we found last time that said sluts for books?
Yeah. Do I ever?
Just revisit.
I incorporated immediately.
Okay, so maybe if we show him something intimidating.
I agree. A very unconvincingly 1940s beard hair combo in Lou.
Yeah,
100%
I mean, this,
you're right.
it's definitely a seedy bar, but yeah, I have to agree.
But no, this was like the fancy private club. This guy doesn't make any sense to me.
But it seems like it's a club for ne'er-do-wells. Maybe that's just me.
Definitely.
I hear you used to keep some pretty interesting company, Louis.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, he is the mobster.
That
Louis
Oh,
the
it
Fish.
did. It
Calling
worked.
Moose Malone? Oh, I'd be willing
That's
to
not
bet
the same
your old
picture we
friends
have
would
in our
just
pocket.
Love to know where you are right now.
Where'd you get that?
Never mind where I got
Ooh.
it. I think we're gonna have that little talk now. Or do you think your new friends are gonna be able to help you now?
You lousy fed. Do you know what you've done? I'm a dead
This is
man.
like a poor
Dead
man's
for
Michael Shannon.
sure.
I'm a reasonable kind of fellow.
Me and my brother
All you have to
Daryl
do
and
is
my
talk
other
to me
brother
and this little
Daryl.
matter just blows away. Now, where'd you get the invitation you gave Finster?
There is no one here,
Are
Lou.
you crazy?
We are on a green screen, Lou.
They'll see me. They'll know.
Who?
Who'll know?
Oh, what's it matter? I'm a dead
Oh,
man.
Jimbo.
Dead for sure. I'll talk to you,
I didn't bite him.
but not here.
Why not, Louis? Why not talk here?
I wouldn't.
He said it was Mr. Fieldstone to you.
I can't. It's too late. He'd know. Look, he'd find me.
We've moved on to touching.
I got a place. A safe place. Where he might
You
not
can't
see
do an
me.
aside when there's no one else in the room,
We
Lou.
could meet there.
Yeah, I leave now, and you have all the time you need to skip town.
Yeah.
I swear. There's no point. I can't run anywhere. He'll find me. Please. Please. We'll talk. But not here. Anywhere.
What a turnaround from Lou.
better
You
be
show him
square
one
with me.
picture.
I swear on my mother's grave. Just meet me there.
All right. Tell me where the place is. I killed some time
Yeah.
waiting to meet Louis, then headed straight over to the address he gave
That's
me.
Lou, ladies and
I've
gentlemen.
never seen a crummier old building in my life.
Can you believe
I
he's
walked
the
in
understudy?
feeling certain that rat had given me
Wow.
a
He
bum
wrote
steer.
stakes in his script and he like circled it a bunch of
You
times.
spelled it wrong.
Hold it right there!
Whoa.
Federal agent!
Oh!
You dropped your agent thing.
And his St. Christopher's medal, maybe.
Oh, he picked one up but not the other. Settle in.
Well, I can't hide behind this. It's a 3D object.
I can't believe we got a smash cut to later that day.
So he went where Lou told him to meet him, and now it's a gunfight. Is that what's happened?
I guess I didn't. I guess this is where Lou told him to meet him.
Oh, are we gonna?
Cause oh, is this a first-person shooter game all of a sudden?
I was gonna say. Okay, let's.
All right,
let's
be
save
cool,
here.
Ryan. Sneaky.
Okay, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna go the wrong way and die, right?
Oh, maybe.
Gizmo toy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do they say on it?
Don't get seen by the dog.
Yeah, we've made this mistake before.
Memories. Oh, I do! There he is! Yeah!
Oh, you scolded him to death. Oh,
I did it, I guess. That was kind
he's
of
no
fun.
good to us dead, Ryan. He needs to talk.
SS issue.
Oh.
I
he's a
love that
Nazi.
you accidentally stumbled upon an elaborate scheme to kill this guy with steam.
Mervo.
Uh-oh, if it's another number to call, I can't.
This is the third bar that we have to go to. You're a federal agent. You should tell
Okay.
someone about this dead body.
Yeah, don't just leave him there. You should have called
Hello?
911.
Anybody here?
Movo?
Hey, mister, what's the matter with you?
Just a little beat is all.
That's my
No.
cigar.
An Ohio accent.
Are you Jim Pearson?
That's right.
Yeah, I am.
Man told me you'd give me a nickel if I gave this to you.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Suspicious line on it.
All right. I'm game.
That child
go.
saw you murder a man,
Thanks,
sir.
mister.
Give him
What's in
2
here?
bits.
Don't know.
Oh boy. Oh, they were string, what I thought was a suspicious line.
Uh-oh.
It's Lou's head! What's in the box?
It was a head. I like how they were like, Lou, can you lay on this picnic table so we can get this shot?
He was
Uh-oh.
like,
It's heating up.
what is happening, Ryan?
The game is heating up. Oh!
Oh no, Marley was dead to begin with.
I got the translation. Thank you for that.
Just like a Fed. Asleep on the job.
I hope the whole first day was a dream, and we have to
That's
go
real
back and do
sweet,
it all
kid.
over again.
Now, if I can tear
Now
you away
solve
from
the case I
sugar
gave
bomb
you.
theory, I got a few more questions I want to ask you about Fisher's murder.
Sure, Detective.
Did
but
this Fisher, did he have a
didn't we already
torso?
cover all this at the station house?
Looking at
Things
this
have
in case.
changed. We found the rest of
Things
Louis
has
scattered around
changed.
Lake Erie this morning.
I see.
Riga-do.
What's on your mind?
Let's start with why the
too.
torso killer is delivering to you like
And
he's your
playing
goddamn
your
milk
song.
man.
Oh,
You know what? This is really confrontational, okay, Mayo?
yeah, sit down.
Let me
Take a
just-
second.
I can't do anything. Okay, so... Yeah, Anne's right. This was a sharp pivot from filing cabinets to plot.
Wow.
So we finally find Lou Fielding. He's like, slag off. I'm not gonna tell you anything.
So confrontational immediately. A police officer walks into his place of business where he's just like a security guard, I guess. I don't know. He's in like a bellhop outfit. And he's like, how dare you, sir?
I don't gots to tell you nothing for no one.
And then you showed him a picture, which was very smart. Again, I never think to show anyone anything. And he was like, please, sir,
Please,
I need your help.
he's gonna find out. He'll know.
Yeah, he
Like-
turned into like Ray Bolger.
All right, fine. I'll meet you at the place. And we go there. We're like, hello, Lou. And the guy's like, bam, 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 bam.
We just stroll in like, yeah, da, 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 da,
Murder
looking for
him.
Lou.
He's like, this gun's SS, so it's a Nazi. And then a newsie delivers us ahead. Then we're in hell with an old man.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore, Ryan. I thought I understood this game. I thought it was like really getting, I was getting ahead of it. I
Yeah.
thought I was really, zigging and zagging with it. But that was a big left turn.
Laura says he wouldn't be fit to polish Ray Bulger's tap shoes.
Yeah, how
Oh.
dare he, Lou?
I am
Well, no wonder
spent.
Lou took such a
precautions.
big swing at that scene. He knew it was going to be his last.
I feel like at this point, just tell me the secret now. If you know that the guy who's like after you is the devil. Okay, I'm fixing one thing. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was not listening to this police officer come in and actually said anything. He was like, hey, wait a second. The torso killer's sending you packages.
Right. So
Right?
then, right. Well, he mentioned the torso killer. I kind of missed it, to be honest with you. I was taken aback. But he woke us up. We don't know if that melty part was a dream. And then he's like,
Yeah.
something's going on. So let's see what he says. Ask him about the warehouse gunman. Tell him what you've learned. Let's tell him what we've learned. Give him like a whole catch up for all of us.
Yeah, let's be friendly. Unlike this guy.
I don't know
coming in
anything
real
about
hot.
the torso killer, Detective. I was supposed to meet Fisher at this warehouse. He was gonna talk to me about this Brotherhood of Thule.
Yeah,
I've
we're
been
supposed to be in
investigating.
Cleveland.
Someone obviously got to him before I could.
Oh,
Not
it's
someone,
literal.
kid. The torso killer. This thing has his handiwork written all over it.
We've already covered this, Detective. It just doesn't add up. Fisher had to have been killed by this
wearing
pro-German
a different
society
suit?
to keep him from talking to me.
All right, all right. Suppose Louis was some kind of pro-Nazi sympathizer. But if this here Brotherhood offed him, like you said, to keep him from squealing,
Plum of
why
the North,
would they do
is it?
anything to connect them to him?
They wouldn't, but they might want to cover it up by making Fisher look like just another victim of the torso killer.
Maybe.
You were ahead of it, Squirrel, yeah.
Get this. Louis had the word Nazi carved in his chest.
Oh, well,
Whoever did
that's a
this
clue we
wasn't
should have
trying
seen.
to cover up Louis' connection to some Nazi-loving bunch of weirdos. The person what did this hated Nazis. I think they were sending a warning to this here Brotherhood of yours.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Now this really muddles things up. If I learn anything else,
Oh,
Detective,
never
I'll
mind.
be sure to let you
I
know.
don't want to be a detective
All right.
anymore.
Oh, well.
What do you know about the stiff in the abandoned factory? How does he play into all of this?
So, do you tell him what you know or claim jurisdiction? I feel like we should work with Detective
Work
mayonnaise.
with him. Look at this guy. We love him.
I've never seen him before, but I'm pretty certain he was a German operative.
What gives you that idea?
The SSSU gun he was using to try to put holes in me. Has he been identified yet?
Don't ask me, kid.
Guy named
FBI's
Mervo.
handling that. Looks like you'll have to visit
No,
our
not
pal
Mervo.
Winslow for that information.
I still say that if you want to find Fisher's killer, you should find out who
Yeah,
the dead
let's-
crowd's friends are.
I don't buy that.
I think we need to find
They
the
already
boy who
got to
delivered
the
the head. You're right.
Why come back to his hideout and start
It's
poking around
Cleveland.
some more?
How many children
Maybe
delivery services
he
are
had
there?
Something they wanted.
Could be.
Little feet delivery.
It's about as good an explanation as we're going to get at this point, I guess. You remember anything else? Be sure to tell me.
I would be surprised.
Okay, Hotshot?
Of course, Detective.
Wait, we're getting a lot of text
You
that
gotta
isn't being said. You see all
I saw that too, but I can't read it from on my screen.
Sure, Detective, but didn't we cover all this at the station? That's right, but you tell me what I know. It's almost like they
Oh,
were like,
weird.
actually, you know what? We don't need any of that, and we only have 5 more minutes to finish this scene.
The captioner and the script, they didn't get the changes.
We didn't get on the same page.
I
Woo!
like that you got a sassy nickname from him now. You're Hot Shot.
I like that too.
Read that plaque and does it say Jimbo?
Agent Jim Pearson.
Okay, see, I don't believe it.
I like that it's not James. At least they give us the dignity of Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a newspaper. Ohio Dispatch. Say.
My brain like thought that the guy in the trench coat and the guy leaning down were the same person, and he just had some kind of like crazy pants on.
Crazy long legs. Rest of torso victims' remains found. That must have been Lou. Night watchman makes discovery near where other bodies found. I survived the torso killer. Okay, can we go on? Local man comes forward with story of harrowing escape. Like many men in the Roaring Third, Henry Barrasso has his share of bizarre stories. None match his tale of his reputed encounter with the torso killer. I was lucky to get away, Barrasso said. I guess I should have known better with all the killings, but I've been on hard times, and the man offered me a free meal. According to his report, Barrasso was approached by a man at McGinty's, a local bar in the Roaring Third. The man offered him a free meal and a change of clothes. I didn't think he was no killer, Barrasso reported. He spoke sort of funny with a strange accent, not like me. He told me he
Sort
ran
of
a
like
mission.
what Ryan's doing.
It's similar to like a pastiche done by some kind of nerd. He told me he ran a mission, one of God's men. Things quickly
Oh.
took a turn for the worse, however, when he went to the man's home. There sure is a lot of direct quotes for a newspaper article. The meal was
Yeah.
real good, but I started feeling kind of funny, Barroso continued. I could feel him inside my head, and that's when I knew I was in trouble. He was trying to put me under some kind of hoodoo curse.
Not a hoodoo curse.
How do you do the hoodoo that you do, Ash?
I do it so well.
Luckily, my mama, God rest her soul, taught me how to ward off evil spirits. I fought him best I could, then I ran like hell. Didn't come to for 3 days after that.
Oh no.
That's not healthy for anyone.
No.
Barroso describes the torso killer as, now we're going to capitalize it, as an older man dressed in an old world frock coat and hat with devil's eyes. I guess that's a quote. With devil's eyes. The strangest thing about him, Barroso adds, was his cane. He carried it with him wherever he went. Very peculiar looking.
We had a premonition about him in our dream.
Oh, right. So that was that guy.
I guess he wore a
I
cane.
didn't connect that. He did have a cane.
I'm not sure exactly what kind of like derogatory like skirting they're trying to do with an old world coat, but okay.
You know, an old world coat. I think you
right.
know what I mean. Police discount Barrosso's story, calling it one of the many hoaxes they've heard since the torso slayings first began. Nevertheless, they say they intend to follow every lead.
Nevertheless, we printed all of it in
We
the paper.
Did it anyway.
Probably
as
fake,
news.
but we took up 2 columns on the front page.
Joke's on you, idiot. Look at this.
Torso Killer does sound like a third string Batman villain. But more importantly, is Chef Boyardee one of the options? Go back to the photos and see if we can go to Chef Boyardee's original restaurant.
Okay, I'll look. I like this picture that we can only just now look at. Is this our predecessor and his little family?
Yeah, maybe. It looks like Granny and Bat.
Whenever
Look,
I
there's
hear...
a tiny little baby.
Oh.
I didn't notice the little kid standing between them, too.
Yeah, that's little Ryan.
That is little Ryan.
Whenever they, I forgot what I was going to say.
Old time pictures?
No.
Chef Boyardee.
It's too much. It's too much. Now.
Third string Batman villain? I'm
It's
just going to
too
read
much.
the chat
Oh,
now.
yeah, that was it.
Anything?
I was going to say that whenever I hear torso killer, I think that it's someone who just kills your torso and your head and limbs are fine. Which
I
is not
think it
typically what
sounds
is.
like it would be on the cover of the Cosmopolitan. Like, get ready for your beach body with this real torso killer.
It's a torso killing cocktail.
Slim and lengthen.
Phantom limb, exactly. Oh, God, I got to watch The Venture Brothers again. Well, I think we're done in here.
Wow, we really like full steam ahead in this plot all of a sudden. Oh, we have a different picture scene.
Yeah, I like this. Look, it's bicycles gum. Bicycles? Big
Dare I say, is this disc 2? Have we done it?
It's possible. I bet we are in disc 2. Okay, so let's go to Sullivan's office so we can all enjoy Walt Disney again and catch him
Oh,
up.
yeah.
First he ruins my stakeout at
Winslow.
McKinsey's, and now we've got 2 dead men on our hands. Your boy's too green.
Pearson is more than capable of fielding this investigation.
Oh, and why wasn't my office notified?
This complaint falls under COI jurisdiction. This is Pearson's case, and he had every right to be there.
That's what you said about Penske. And you know what
I like his
happened to
listening
Walter?
head.
You
Truman's
couldn't
like,
cut
don't
it,
go
so
in
the
there, see?
FBI
Don't you bring Walt...
I wanted him to kick it down.
Jimbo!
Are you two cheating on me?
How you
Thrilled
doing,
we get
sport?
more of this actor. The police officer calls me hotshot.
We'll finish this conversation later.
You know the one place I am.
Sorry if I got you in a tight spot, sir.
Never you mind about that, son. I'm
I've
more
been
than
in tight
capable
spots
of
before.
handling that grandstander.
Yes. Can I play chess yet?
One day.
One day.
It hasn't been invented in Ohio yet.
Oh, that's right. It took long. Just last year, I think. What do you guys think, dead presidents? Am I doing the right thing?
It's a nice tableau he has.
All right, we should update him on the case, right? Or we should ask about Penske first, because I feel like sometimes we don't get all the options. I want to know what happened to our predecessor, because weren't they saying, like, this is just like what happened to Walt? Oh! We came in?
Yes, they were saying, like, he interfered, and he's like, he's more than capable of handling this case. And the guy was like, well, look what happened to Podusky. What's his name?
Penske?
Penske? Yeah.
I want to know
I
about
think
him
that's what he was
first.
saying.
What did Winslow mean when he mentioned Mr. Penske's fate?
That arrogant...
Yeah.
He's got a lot of nerve coming in here telling me how to do my job. Well, never mind about Winslow.
The
One
actor was
day
like, I
he'll
really
find
think I
out
should
that what
stand.
goes
I mean, I'm
around comes
angry.
around.
And they're like, no.
It's
It's
Walt
going to
you wanted to
be
know about.
better
We're
for
gonna
the
animate a lot,
continuity
yeah.
if you...
Yes, sir.
Walt stepped on some toes, and when his behavior became a little overzealous, the FBI called in some favors, and poor Walt was put up before the board. They declared that he was suffering from nervous exhaustion. They packed him off to a sanitarium.
Him off.
Oh, I thought
that's an
I thought he
extreme
would just
reaction.
retire or
I thought
something.
you would fire him, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to get 2 Walts in the case now, guys.
Oh, no. I'll never
I'm
keep them
making some
apart.
nice inroads on this investigation, sir.
I'm sure you are, son.
I'm sure you are.
How are you getting along, Jim?
I'm fine, sir.
Tender,
I
supple.
remember the first time I killed a man.
Whoa!
It was during the Great War. I'll never forget his eyes.
Here, I have him right here.
It can be a nasty business we're in, Mr. Pearson.
Yes, sir.
Squirrel, I'm fine, sir. I got sent a human head.
Look, he
Okay.
has like a book of Grimm's fairy tales next to him. He's really plotting.
He's having a great day. He seems... I like that our boss stuck up for us, and he believes in us.
Yeah, I
It's
was really
literally our-
surprised by this dynamic.
It's our first day.
Yeah.
Okay.
We killed a man. We got sent ahead. We keep trying to solve a famous serial killer.
It's the only way to get ahead in this town, actually.
Thank you.
Should we go look at Louis's loft?
Thank you for that
Can I
joke.
just say... Bravo.
Thank you. I heard it and I accepted it. I want to thank you for it. I thought I thought that you were gonna give me an actual chess fact from Cleveland, but I enjoy this fact as well. I want as many Ohio specific facts as possible.
Yes, keep them coming, Laura. He enters every room this way.
Where is this?
Yeah, Jimbo's lattice reviews are going to be actually pretty good.
Where did he just walk into?
This is Louis' loft. The guy who died, we're like looking at his old apartment.
Oh, Louis needed some help, you know?
Oh, he's got scratches and pentagrams here.
Well,
Not
you
pentagrams.
should never go in the West Wing. That's what that looks like.
Never go in the West Wing! I'm sorry, I... Go! Do you think we'll have a magical dinner with Jimbo and fall in love?
I hope so. Just visual. This whole the last minute was just visual memories of Disney's Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
You know, like what everyone gets.
What a portrait. That's why people come to the stream. Okay.
It definitely has like a Restoration Hardware vibe happening. Exposed brick. We could do a little paint work. Get this place up and running.
Right. Hey. 69. Woo! Okay, all right.
Nope, still no snaps? Okay.
This isn't... No, I don't think this is the Star of David. That's not enough points.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right?
5.
Star of David has 6, doesn't it? I might be wrong. And then this is just some weird, like, curly Q.
Yeah.
That's right, Laura, the weed number. Okay. So a lot of symbols, which might be...
I gotta say,
useful.
Lou wasn't having a great life, you know?
Well, no, that's your definition.
Lou, it feels like Lou was on some rough
Look at this.
times.
Look, he had a beautiful skylight.
Wow. Honestly, though, we could flip this and make some
I
money.
gotta say, I would buy this place.
Absolutely. I don't...
Now, it doesn't come with the mannequin. I do have to tell you that.
It doesn't come with it?
It does not come with it. But we're actually ripping up the floors right now. You can pick your tile. If you buy now, we'll put whatever you want in there.
Okay, but again, the mannequin's not part of the deal.
The mannequin is not part of the deal.
Okay, I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
Now there's a
hold on one second.
lady.
I think we could really close this if we just throw in the mannequin. She seems really interested. We're willing to add the mannequin for an extra $50,000.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Yes, thank
Worth
you.
it.
That's what I said when I bought my place. Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Did somebody recently ransack this place, or is this just Lou's day-to-day life?
This could just be how Lou lives.
I don't want to judge, but I'm trying to just figure it out.
I love what you've done. Has it been ransacked?
It's really the mattress on the half on the daybed that's confusing me.
Well, he had back problems, so he kind of had to sleep upright.
He, in order to get to wake up in the morning, sort of like Jetson style, he just slid out of bed.
Yeah, except
now there are 3 mannequins. I want to confirm all 3 are part of our deal.
This is a favorite man. This is a family mannequin, so that actually is not included. The other 2 we're willing to part with.
It's tough because it goes so perfectly in the space. Like, I'll have to find something just like it.
Well, you've never seen the space without it, you know? You could
That's
put
true.
something else in there. Okay, Lou.
Phases of the moon. Maybe Lou was on his period.
This is a weird way to keep track of your period.
He's tracking it.
Oh, no, I'm pregnant.
But little tallies.
And then he has a reminder here. No, wait, I'm a guy, so that doesn't actually... Okay, right.
I assume all these symbols are part of our runes, but can we be bothered? Can we be bothered to solve them all? Won't Helen do it for us?
mean, you can't introduce Helen and then expect us to solve things.
Yeah.
It takes a thief. Oh, that's right. I remember this show, Anne. Where a reality show where people had burglars break into their homes to like show how easy it was to break in.
That's terrifying.
And then they were like, "What do you think of that?" And people were like, "I don't love it." Oh,
Don't step in it.
vomit.
Okay, well, see, the one thing was probably evidence, and now you're just messing it up.
Yeah.
At least take a picture of it first.
Archaeology. I think there's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the hell? These rooms
That's
look like
the
the
part
ones I
you're
found in the
confused
bag.
by in this
I
apartment.
wish I knew what Penske had been on to. Maybe his case has more to do with mine than I thought.
I mean, he did get sent ahead. It feels like there's some crossover in their cases. Oh no. Oh, we're in Dream World again. Did he fall asleep at the murder scene?
it's hard to tell. Torso killing, torso kill. Oh.
Oh? It's the beginning of this one-man show. The opening line's always the hardest.
That's true. Note to self, I'm tripping balls.
Yeah.
Okay. Warren! Welcome. You came just in time for the sweet, sweet, trippy,
What have we here?
dream
The
sequence.
Hotel Cleveland, huh?
Don't mind if I do. Mallhaven. Remember Mallhaven? He's on our list.
Yes, I remember writing down his name.
Okay,
He's part of the
Mallhaven.
Stained Glass Window Quartet.
GB5637, we could call that.
Okay. Now that's what we found at when we shot the guy.
He was
At
in
the
the
factory,
pocket
right?
of the assassin, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to see if we, like, wrote this down. I guess we didn't. Do you want to, like, jot this down real quick? Or actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the same as the invitation characters.
I don't think it is because that one looked like an X.
No, you're right. This is different. Okay. Do you mind jotting that down?
I would be happy to.
If we'll
Are we sure that Helen isn't going to just memorize it for us?
Warren, I read that as chili meltdowns, like you're making several pots of chili and you're between pots. Which I
He's
assume is
defrosting them.
how you spend your evening.
Okay, I wrote it down. Consider it written.
Okay. Do we think we're missing anything else in here?
I don't know. There's a lot to take in. 3 mannequins, several
Oh.
pentagrams. He just had to tie his shoe. Oh, he opened it. There's a
What's that?
tiny little pencil sharpener house or something.
What's a birdhouse?
Oh, you picked it up.
I guess so. It's very delicate.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want to trash the place.
No.
Lockbox. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, is this a puzzle?
It smells like one.
We're gonna figure out how the mill works to get it open.
Oh.
Yeah, I really wanted him to taste the dust too. I thought he was
Yeah.
gonna do like a full thing.
What? Mervo's been here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Is this the only view you have of it? Oh. Okay.
I think. Oh, that stayed. Oh, okay, I can't do anything with this anymore.
Okay. It feels like we should be able to see the other side of it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I can't click the thing. Oh, wait. I can put that back up. But I can't do anything with this anymore, so that means it's right, I hope.
Sure.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, it's always the drag.
Aha!
Okay. This feels promising.
Oh!
Is it good or bad?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
It's like Jenga, but a mill.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you see
Okay.
this little dot here?
Yeah.
This little symbol?
Does it look like 2 high fives, an N or an F?
No, it looks sort of like a...
Oh. Which part are we supposed to be getting open? I can't believe that Jimbo picked this up and was like, yep, it's a lockbox. Better put this in my pocket.
It's not just a decorative something.
I guess it was hidden in a floorboard, but...
Huh. Okay. Is this the thing we're going to spend an hour on this episode?
There's always something. Are we still sitting on the floor of his ransacked apartment?
Oh, yeah.
Playing with his lockbox?
Okay, so I can't move... Oop, wait, move this.
I don't think we've ever had to solve a puzzle like in inventory mode before.
Well, those runes are going to probably be that way, but we haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, I guess you're right. And we found the key in that gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. They should have like put it behind that. Oop. Huh. Well, this doesn't move.
Are we trying to get the space behind that door open? I don't know what the goal is here.
Neither do I. I'm just playing with it. I mean, some of the stuff like this used to move, but it doesn't anymore. This moves sometimes, depending on where everything else is. Like if I put this up, does this move again? This has changed a couple of times. This can move. Well, that's interesting. So this doesn't go all the way up. Is it this that changed that?
I think it's the chimney.
Oh. You're right. If I pull this up now.
So looping back to the article we read in the in the newspaper, where it was like, this probably isn't true, but we printed it. The guy was like, I was just minding my own business, and he said he'd give me a hot meal and a change of clothes, and we went to his house.
Yep.
Never go to a second location, right?
Right. Yep.
And he said he worked the mission, but I just narrowly escaped. He was trying to do something crazy with my mind.
Yep.
And I narrowly escaped.
He's putting his hoodoo on me.
Didn't wake up for 3 days. So this is like narrowing us down. We assume it's the mission, the same mission, right?
Mm-hmm. I assume.
And he mentioned that he was hanging out in the same bar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it does feel like it keeps pointing us towards the fact that someone we come across is going to be the torso killer as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
But do we think it's the same? I've lost track a bit of all the people all the people in this picture were like gangster people. One of them was Ernie. One of them was Lou.
A couple of them are
all
just mobsters like Maloney and whatever.
And Ernie worked at the mission.
He works the mission. He got us that picture that was able to help us identify Lou, the detective.
Okay.
Should we go to Hotel Cleveland where we found those matches for?
Yeah. I'm just trying to sort of string together all the clues we have so far.
It seems kind of like we're finding people who are in this Nazi Brotherhood. That seems like the first step. I don't know how they're related to any of the killings yet. Oh, Frank Oz.
And see.
A ding ding, hello. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh,
Psst.
it's you.
Hey, but it's me. Ma'am.
He's your twin. Can you hide behind that pillar and like jump out at someone?
Hey, I'm gonna get you.
Excuse me. Yes, sir.
$5 maybe, Anne, and craft services.
Mulhaven staying here?
That's Mulhaven, sir, and yes, I should think that the gentleman is staying here.
You seem pretty certain of that.
But of course, sir, Mr. Mulhaven is merely one of our best guests.
Mulhaven.
One moment, sir.
Nazi
Hello
hotel.
here.
Desk. How are you this evening, Mrs. Hathaway? Yes, of course, I'll have that delivered
I
straight
agree,
away.
Belle walks away.
Sir. Please deliver a newspaper to Mrs. Hathaway
Oh.
in 7B. And for God's sake, man, button that uniform.
God's sake, get a hat that fits. What is this, an FMV
May I
game?
be of further assistance, sir.
Oh, that guy's hat made my day. That could have been your part, Anne. That's a good walk-on role.
You could have
I think
nailed that.
I think he deserves something much juicier, but I'm just saying, like, there's some options.
Also, that's like a longer shot, so you could come back in a separate character and we wouldn't even be able to tell.
Yeah. You know he's going to come back because he's, like, crumpled bellhop guy. You know, we've
Yeah.
given him a character trait.
And then we're gonna be like, how about this? And we slip him $5. Like, does that jog your memory? And he's like, well, Mulhaven likes the ponies. Now, I feel like we have to play it right because this guy doesn't want to tell us anything, I bet. So should we ask?
He's a businessman, you know.
He's a professional.
His business runs on discretion, Ryan. Mr. Mulhaven.
And Duncan. Should we ask him if Mulhaven is in? Should we ask more about Mulhaven, or should we straight up ask for Mulhaven's room number?
Ask about Mulhaven.
So tell me about this Mulhaven fella. He seems to be a big shot around here.
Mr. Mulhaven is an esteemed guest here, sir. He maintains his own suite.
He lives here?
No, sir, but he travels on business from Chicago frequently.
Chicago?
He keeps the same suite reserved.
Heard of it?
Okay, should we ask if he's in?
Yeah. And then when he's not,
Is
we're
Mr.
gonna...
Mulhaven in, though?
He is checked in now, if that's what you mean, sir. I believe, however, that he is not presently in his room.
Let's go sneak in.
Hey, just a quick question. This is not for anything, but what is his room number?
What room is Mr. Mulhaven staying in?
I'm afraid I can't divulge that information.
Okay.
Threaten
Ding,
him,
ding, ding. Get
threaten him or
distracted.
bribe him.
Bribe him.
Yeah, totally.
I really want to see you threatening him, but
Your pal. I just need
he's
to have a
terrible
talk
at
with him.
bribing.
So, either you take me for a fool or a gossip. I am neither. Now be off with you. I won't have another word of it.
All right, slag.
Slag off.
Sir,
$1 back.
this is for guests only.
Okay.
Okay, we need to distract him. Quick, knock over that lamp back there.
Ha! So, that's one of 30 lamps we have. I don't care. What if we showed him our badge?
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Do we have the St. Christopher's? No, see? It did fall out. We
We've
lost our
dropped
St.
it.
Christopher's
Yeah.
medal. No luck.
Wah, wah.
I threaten him.
Parachute sheets?
What?
What is that?
Parchment sheet. Parachute pants. Okay.
Hammer time?
Hey, can you open this?
Please,
Oh.
please ask him to open it for you.
We have a number back here we could call. Yeah, GB5637.
Ryan, do you want to become famous?
Yeah.
Or buy followers?
Sure, I ought to. Oh no, a bot! Hey, you're a mod. Ban that guy.
Great. I'm gonna just quickly learn how to do that.
Just click the little dots next to it. Probably do it.
Aha.
Wow, you're a real streamer now, Ash. You banned your first robot.
Oh, sucker. I'm drunk with power. Slag off, everyone.
Most people don't say that when they're drunk. G. B.
Ryan loves calling people.
I do. I'll call Mervo.
If there's a number
anyone.
and there's a phone, Ryan's gonna test it out.
Here's the thing you don't realize. This was the main way you found secrets in video games in the 90s is to call a phone number.
All right, I'm on board.
Hotel Cleveland, how may I help you?
Jones? Well, this is Mr. Mulhaven.
Oh, we're doing character work.
Haven't seen you come in. Are you feeling all right? You don't sound like it.
Guy's definitely just like on the other end of the studio.
Never mind how I sound. Where's my blasted newspaper?
It hasn't been delivered.
No, it hasn't. What's the matter with you people?
He's right over there.
Sir, I'll have it sent up straight away.
Oh, there's Anne.
Mr. Mulhaven needs a paper delivered to his suite. Weren't you to deliver it earlier?
I did.
Well, he didn't receive it. Now hop to it.
Just following no one. No one's here to follow anyone.
Delivered the paper. Lousy paper. 23.
23.
No, that's your job.
Mr. Mulhaven. Your paper, sir. Mr. Mulhaven.
Lousy cheapskate can't spare a nickel.
Hello, Johnny. Rough day.
Johnny.
Said it, Mrs. Graham.
Oh, Mrs. Grant.
Maid service.
Yeah, play it cool. Do a lap first. Come on, Jimbo. Don't mess this up.
Let's see. Which of these fancy hotel rooms am I in? Aha! 23G.
Okay, now we're gonna have to pick the lock or something?
Yeah, how do we get in here? I didn't actually think of this. Oh, oh! Is there a window up there?
I guess, but I loved seeing him try to do that.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Maybe he's looking for a key at the top? That people don't do that in hotels.
Well, maybe he's trying to open the window, but how would you even get in there?
Yeah, one of those, what are these called? The transverse windows?
Yeah, transom?
Yeah, transom, thank you.
Oh, he's gonna. I see. I see. I see.
All right, now your plan's coming together.
It's a video game.
But what's he gonna do? Just like slither in through the top of the window? That's not safe. Like, even for that actor, that's not safe.
No, no, no.
Oh, no.
I'm just happy to go with Jim on his journey. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I could watch Jim try to get in through this door all night.
Bam!
He's climbing on things. He's talking to maids. We met like 3 new characters in the last 2 minutes. I'm loving it.
Well, I guess I still couldn't get in. Is it locked?
The maid surely has a master key. Wow, this guy filmed him trying to do this like 5 times. It's weird that they show you the window. Or like, why is this an option?
Maybe we have to get the window open somehow first to get in that way?
Hmm.
Is there anything
What's in our
else on
pocket?
this floor? Nothing that's stuck out at me. So badge, our runes,
just shoot it open.
Paperwork. I guess we could try. Finster, stationery, notes, this lockbox, a matchbook, revolver.
Yeah, smoke them out. That's a great plan.
Okay, we'll smoke them out. No luck.
Oh, maybe it is timed, Squirrel. Like, we have to do it before the maid comes back.
It's possible.
Although Ernie never came back.
Yeah, Ernie's never coming back.
Ernie never came back.
Ernie never came back.
Is there a giant bear at the end of the hall?
What? Where?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. It is like a little panda hiding
What's
behind
happening over there? Yeah. Oh.
I'm on my own mission. I hope he doesn't see me. Poor Ernie. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Certainly. A knife? I love that the game doesn't let you deduce this. We just get to sort of like hint at the character to do something.
Right.
I swear to God, if he climbs back up there. Okay, great.
Okay. Well, let's use the knife to get in.
Yeah, can you jimmy it?
Yeah, can I, Knife. Okay, I probably could just split this a bit. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I hope he Jimbos are real good.
He's gonna threaten that window to open. This still doesn't seem like a great plan, buddy. Jimbo.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Just assume he did it.
Are you kidding me?
You get it. Just assume he did it.
You all know where we were going with that.
Okay.
Ow.
Jimbo it real good. Okay, so we got in.
Inexplicably.
Mulhaven's room. We know Mulhaven's a great Nazi.
An excessive suite. He has his own bar.
Ooh.
Suspicious.
This was the same symbol that was on the lockbox.
And it's our cursor symbol.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you think that they shot a bunch of takes of that actor trying to climb through a top window and they're like, none of this is usable?
Yeah, I do. He's like, there isn't a door. It's a complete green screen.
No, yeah.
It's just a green shelf. What do you want me to do?
I need you to sliver higher.
You're the actor.
Then like tuck and roll. Okay, so we can't get in there.
Not yet.
Is there someone hiding under the table? Is this like Sherlock Holmes? See who made the table linens reservation. If they use the long or the short linens.
Is it a French guy who's a secret
potato salesman?
Potato salesman.
That was not the plot, but
yeah, that's
something like that.
Oh.
Oh, key
Yoink.
party.
Now, this ought to come in handy if I need to get back in.
Oh, it's like the key to the...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, no, oh, no. Out the window.
He just loves going through top windows.
Jimbo, play it cool.
Play it cool. Oh, it's going to be the... Oh, I thought it was the police, but it's not.
Nice hotel room you got here. Sure would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Look, right, it's the faking it guy.
You said
It
you
is
wouldn't
taking
disturb
it.
anything.
Hans.
Hans?
And we shot, my dear.
They are all too far away from each other. Like, how big is this hotel room?
You said you'd hurry right in and right out. I'll lose my job if anyone finds me here.
Oh, she let him in for money probably, huh?
We should have tried that.
Looking back. I thought everybody was as incorruptible as the front desk guy.
All right, well, I guess they didn't find anything they wanted.
Did he take the thing that was in the pot? We were trying to look at
I
it,
think
but
so.
we couldn't.
I couldn't tell because he looked like he put something back.
Okay, maybe he did put it back. Let's look. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's comfortable. Meow, meow. Oh.
Oh, he left. He took something and then left something
I
else.
wonder what that German's game is.
Let's leave you a little picture of your doughy uncle with Joan Crawford. What do you think of that?
I would absolutely in the middle of the night just fall down all 3 steps trying to go to the toilet. You're right.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't need everything to be elevated in a room.
Mm-mm.
Except for the entertainment.
I love this picture that was like 90s version of Scandalous, where it's just sort of them being friendly.
Didn't you see the overshirt, the undershirt?
You're right. Sort of maybe sitting in a bed.
Here is a sample of my latest photographic essay. To receive the negatives, meet me at the usual time and place.
Uh-oh. They didn't sign it.
Well, Anne, tell me the update on Disney. That's what we all want to know. How do we get in? We Jimmy'd open the window with a knife.
Ryan, shut up. There's an urgent update from Disney merch.
Okay.
What did you ask?
They now have a sundae with chocolate Mickey Mouse waffles. I'd eat that.
It's delicious.
You know what? Ash, you missed it, okay? You don't get to know. Baby
So he's
wipes shaped like Mario? Wait, Disney? The height of decadence. All right, can we use this key here?
Then you can
Epcot,
just poop on
Japan.
Mario's head is not a thing I wanted to know people did.
In Epcot, Japan, what does Nintendo and Disney have some kind of relationship I'm not aware of?
Maybe. Right? Maybe there are some
Maybe
things
they do.
about Mr. Walt Disney that
Well,
you don't know about.
I just don't like it.
He's your beloved. You need to go talk to him.
Oh, okay, so there's this whole thing. This whole thing I'm not aware of. Okay, so we couldn't get in that drawer. So we probably have to figure out how to open that lockbox, right? Squirrel, you and your beloveds.
Got it.
Oh.
We got a map now. There's all the places we've been.
All places the torso killer has been, maybe?
It's our first day. We're like scratching off sites we want to see. We went to Iowa State. We got a Bachelor of the Arts, which is amazing.
With all the rights, privileges, and honors pertaining to a Bachelor of the Arts.
Wow.
Okay. I feel like we didn't used to be able to click all this stuff.
I wonder what we majored in.
I don't see it listed.
Psychology? What was it?
You see it listed somewhere?
No.
No major.
Wow, that's sad.
And wasn't Wipes for the Curious your autobiography?
He majored in bachelors, minored in Bobby Soxers.
Oh.
I feel like we definitely
Carrie, grant me a break from this joke.
I feel like we've definitely cleaned up the place. Like, I think we've made it our own.
Yeah,
There's
we
a plant
actually,
in the corner now.
It looks nicer. Yeah, you're right, actually. I think we have made it. Except this picture cannot be our family. I just don't believe it. Maybe that's us as the kid.
Maybe it is.
Okay.
Okay, we got
That's
important
a whole different
notices.
vibe in here.
See on the notice board if there's anything about the Disney baby wipes.
I'm seeing about the gondoliers are slowed down again. They won't install air conditioning in them, but I don't see anything about that.
Mary Louise DiGiorgi still refuses to believe gondolas are a good idea. Can you
Good
have a...
afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
I want to
yeah,
know
a
if
lot
you
of
could have
stuff
some
to
gum.
That'll have to wait.
Can you leave and come back in? Because I want everyone to notice how confused Jimbo is by doors.
Yes, I can. Yeah,
Just watch it unfold. Oh.
No, we can go. Let's go to my office.
Okay.
And then we'll leave.
Look around.
Okay, everybody watch.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
He's a little bit befuddled.
He didn't even touch the door, like open and close without him.
If I could, sir,
That's why he's so scared.
I'd like to see Mr. Penske's case files. I believe there's a connection between this case of mine and the matter he was investigating.
It troubles me to hear you say that, Mr. Pearson.
Because they're all
Walt was
literally
asked
in
to
your
step down from a
office.
case that had
They're
no
labeled.
bearing
You could have them at
whatsoever
any
on our
time.
national security. He countermanded direct orders by refusing to do so, and all on account of a bunch of superstitious nonsense. What possible connection could there be between his mumbo-jumbo and your investigation?
But my investigation
I know it
is
sounds
mumbo
like a lot
jumbo.
of nonsense to us, sir, but I think this Brotherhood of Thule believes in it. They've organized themselves around it, in fact.
Point well taken. Unfortunately,
Immediately
I
won
don't
him
have
over.
the
I didn't
Penske
expect that.
files.
You're right.
The FBI confiscated them, claimed that Walt overstepped COI bounds and interfered in their jurisdiction.
Bounds.
Hoover's men won that round, I'm afraid. Perhaps if you were to ask Mr. Winslow, he could make them available.
We get to talk to Winslow again.
I have been itching to talk to Winslow.
Why
Do
does
we have any
Winslow have
information
our,
on a man
our
named
guy's case
Mulhaven?
files?
Mulhaven? What's he got to
Because
do
the
with
FBI
this
took me.
mess?
That's what I'm trying to uncover, sir.
Well, there's not an awful lot I can tell you. He's an industrialist from Chicago. He has a few contracts with the War Department. I believe he has some political aspirations.
Good kisser.
Apart
Hell
from
of a
that, I know
golfer.
very little about the man.
Was that another actor secret moment, Ashley, that we just saw, where he remembered something
Yeah.
that he finds funny about Mulhaven and he's not going to tell
Yeah,
us?
yeah. He imbued that moment with a little secret for us.
Anyway.
Sorry, I got distracted. This is a
Are you
great
aware of
boss.
any German
He remembers
nationals in
all
town?
information without looking at any
Well, actually,
notes.
there is one.
No
A
secretary or
man named
gatekeeper. Just
Wilhelm
walk right in.
von Hess. Our men in Washington have had their eyes on him for a long time now. We've no idea what he's doing in Cleveland, but we're sure as hell he's not in town for the Great
Yeah,
Lakes
sort of,
Expo,
Laura.
as he
He's
claims.
Twin Peaks
Why don't
adjacent.
we just ship him back where he belongs?
Now, there's the rub. He's here on a diplomatic
rub.
mission.
Oh.
Even though our men have long suspected him of spying, we can't deport him without concrete proof.
So doing a lot of
Without
shoulder acting.
risking an international incident.
Which I enjoy.
Relations between our country and Germany are touchy enough as it is.
Well, I think the man that I shot could be connected to von Hess.
The man you what?
Von Hess may even be responsible for Fisher's death, although Detective Marillo doesn't seem to think so. You might be able to pin enough on him there to get him
Oh,
shipped
mayonnaise.
off.
If we can make the connection stick, you can be sure that's the first thing we'll do.
Oh, he's happy about us. Oh, look at this photo, though.
Do you have any guesses as to where this might have been taken?
Most of our research involves asking our boss for clues.
Compromising
Yeah,
position.
we're having Helen solve puzzles for us.
There's only one place that a businessman of
Surprise,
Mulhaven's
I agree
stature
to.
would go to, a place called Flanagan's on the east side.
Flanagan's.
How'd you come across that photo?
Von Hess has been using it to blackmail Mulhaven.
Can you prove that?
I believe so, sir.
Wonderful. That is just what we need to have Von Hess packed off.
Mr. Sullivan, if you could, I'd like you to hold off on that for now. At least until I can find out why Von Hess is blackmailing Mulhaven.
Very well, Mr. Pearson. This is
Evidence,
your
sure, I
investigation.
guess.
I'll leave it to your discretion.
Thank you, sir.
He gives us a lot of latitude, really empowered his managers, you know? He's a good
It's
boss.
true. I like that they showed him a picture, which is a close-up of sex in a hotel room, and he's like, "Do you know where this is?" And our boss was like, "Yeah, Flanagan's." Oh, I mean, I wouldn't. Laura, how?
Oh, I
how
thought he showed. I
accurate
thought
are
he
we
showed
to
him the
Cleveland?
picture of those people. I thought he showed him a picture of the like 5 people
No,
having
because
dinner or whatever.
he was talking about this photo because he was like, "Where'd you come across this photo?" And we were like, "He's using it to blackmail him, so it's got to be this one."
Got it.
Look at that. Yeah, that bed's only in Flanagan's. I'm confused.
He knows that signature wallpaper design.
How awkward was it for these actors to film this particular
It's
photo?
I can't figure out like even how they're sitting. Like I don't think they're in the same photo. I think this is 2 pictures pieced together.
I think he's in her lap, or the other way around.
But like look at his sort of armpit and her shirt. There's like a weird blur.
Yeah, that's just because they're like awkward about it. I think. Who knows?
I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Flanagan's. Okay, so Von Hess is a guy who we think is blackmailing Mulhaven, according to our boss. He's like some kind of
Okay.
other German national, and we can't deport him because we can't prove anything. But this will be a good way
Right.
to prove it.
And he's like, "What if I prove a blackmail? Because I was secretly hiding in a hotel room." And he's like, "If
You a
you
what?
could do it, you would be the best employee I've ever had."
That is reckless and illegal, and I love it. Jimbo, I'm giving you a kiss. Let's go talk to Winslow. Yeah, Laura, it does seem wildly inaccurate.
Hey now, heavy petting.
Well, Jimbo!
Trailer shot.
Well, what brings you here, sport?
I was hoping you could give me more information.
Jimbo!
Sure, anything to help a fellow
Wilbur.
agent. Yeah, run along, Candy darling.
Can we see where he went to school?
Ooh. Okay, all right.
We get it.
Say,
Women are objects to
I
me.
hope you're not still sore at me for this morning.
Look at his tie.
I think you're
Look
doing a
at
fine
his
job.
tie.
It's nice that he's wearing the tie I got Dad for his Father's Day when I was 3.
Great, just great.
Yeah.
Say, can I get you anything? A smoke, perhaps?
No, thanks. I don't really like to smoke.
Oh, but have you ever tried one of
Oh,
these?
but
They're imported straight from Turkey. Finest cigarettes I've ever tasted.
And scene.
I like that Squirrel is hardcore shipping Jimbo and Winslow.
I'm on board for it.
What if you
Give the people what they want.
What if you were just standing in a room and you're like, huh? Well, I guess everything's normal. I'll just look around and oh god!
You know what though? What's his name? He's nailed the pose though. Of all
He's
of our waiting to be talked to
FMV
poses,
acting.
he got it.
It's like maybe 3 frames in there.
He's just sort of blooping.
Oh yeah, play with your desk, sir.
Yeah, his gaze is unsettling, man.
Okay, so we should ask about. Let's see, where Joseph.
We should ask if he could take a few steps back.
Ask if we could get some personal space, maybe.
I understand the Bureau has Mr. Penske's case files.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have them right here in my safe. Why do you ask?
Why do
I'd
you
like to get a
keep
look
them
at 'em.
there?
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Jimbo. I can't open them up without a direct order from my superiors. It's completely out of my hands.
And I work for no one.
No, if it were up to me, I'd hand them right over to you.
There's no way I can get a look at them?
If it were only up to me. No, there's nothing in there anyway.
Jimbo does not get
sport,
this
really,
power
just a
dynamic
lot
at
of
all.
Nonsense. He went completely batty there at the end.
Jimbo and his many
Jimbo and his many
gentlemen.
handsome gentlemen. Now that's a sitcom I would watch. This is like a wallpaper I want right here.
That's your Zoom background, right?
Yeah, in fact, let's just let this sit for a second so we can get a nice clean plate. Because this is definitely going to be the background of the stream in the next couple of weeks.
Something about sitting here for a nice clean plate looking at this man is really making me laugh. Is his name Winslow? I think we're right. Guys, we know I don't remember names.
This is Dick Winslow.
Winslow.
Dick Winslow.
Winslow.
Lean in for the kiss. I just saw that. Do it. He's into it.
Winslow and Jimbo. Together again.
All right. Well, what about this warehouse gunman?
Have you fellas identified the man I shot?
We're still working on that. My best guess is that he was working for the mob.
Even though he was carrying an SS-issue gun?
Yes, well, we did put an inquiry in with the German consulate. They disavowed all knowledge of him.
That's to be expected, isn't it?
Well, I suppose so. But Louis did have ties to
Smoking.
the mob. It stands to reason that his
Best
past
I've
might
tasted,
finally
Jimbo.
catch up to him.
Louis hadn't worked for the mob for years, but he was working as a messenger for this German Brotherhood.
Oh, really? And what
Oh, really?
brotherhood would that be?
He
Brotherhood
told me
of
all
Man.
about it in a
It
corridor at a
calls itself the
club.
Brotherhood of Thule. That's what I've been investigating.
You don't say. Well, my years of experience with the Bureau tell me that this was
Jim
a mob
Slow.
hit. But if you really think that there's something to this Brotherhood thing...
I do.
Well, then Dick Winslow's not the type of man to leave any stone unturned.
Dick Winslow,
I'll
you.
make sure someone looks into it.
He's not going to look into it, but someone will.
Make sure somebody. Candy?
Does the Bureau have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Why do you need to know?
I think he might be in a fix with some Nazis.
Look, I probably shouldn't be
Like
telling you
Winbo.
this,
That's
but
the strip name.
we've had our eyes on him for some time now. Joseph Mulhaven is the type of man who'll play both sides of the fence until he's certain which side will come out ahead. For the past year, he's been
Side of the
campaigning
fence?
tirelessly in Chicago
Mixed
on
metaphor.
isolationist grounds, but his companies have been secretly gearing up for the war effort. Well, he stands to clean up if America joins the war in Europe.
Would playing both sides of the fence include making deals with the Nazis?
It wouldn't be out of the question.
Yeah, that's what it means.
That's
But
how
for
both
all
sides
of
of the fence
Mulhaven's
works.
sins, he doesn't seem like someone who'd be very likely to sell out to the Nazis. Quite frankly, I don't think he has a stomach for espionage.
But you said he's playing both sides of the fence. Isn't that espionage already?
Are you interested in a loft recently ransacked?
Hi, I'm Dick Winslow, Realtors.
Do your men know of any German nationals in town?
No, aren't Germans more up your alley, sport? We've got nothing to
mind
do
it.
with that sort of thing anymore.
All the same.
Well,
Well,
Between you and me. There is a German diplomat in town by the name of von Hess.
What's his story?
Oh, he's a career politician
Morning
for the
glory.
German government. My superiors in Washington suspect
You heard about
him of
Hugo and
spying, but
Kim,
really,
Jimbo?
If he were, what would he be doing in
do you
Cleveland?
I really got pinned.
You know, it just struck me that that can't be practical smoke that he's blowing. I wonder if it's animated. That's kind of interesting.
I was thinking about that. I was like, who gave him a cigarette and then who decided he was going to smoke it? Because it seems like it makes a lot of trouble for everyone.
Yeah.
Not a lot of time to talk right now, sports. Could you come back round again later?
It looks practical. Maybe part of the set might actually be real. Even though this looks like a separate photo plate.
Yeah.
Not a lot of time to talk right.
All right. Can you leave while I look in your safe?
Yeah.
That'd be fun for both of us.
Not a lot of.
You have matches. I asked to light a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Go through his files.
Richard Winslow.
Peek through his little mail slot.
I'm just peeking out to where the secretary is. She's like, get out of here. I try to break out of the office. He's like, what are you doing?
I'm great with windows. Hold on.
I'm great with windows. Okay. Oh, like Luma key? Yeah, it could be the case, Laura. Although, he's wearing a dark suit. I don't know if that would work. What about this?
These two are like starring in Neil Simon's Plaza Suite at Cleveland Community Playhouse.
It does look like it's like local star Keith Underman in The Apartment by Neil Simon. Or, sorry, not Neil Simon. Billy Wilder. All right, fine.
Oh,
got
Muppet
me.
and FMV would be amazing.
You know, there was sort of a Muppet FMV game. Not really. I should find it.
And we're playing this instead.
I know. Well, this all reset, huh?
So we gotta find Van Ness.
All right, you do have to find Van Ness. Okay, well, I think we got another place to look, right? Let's see. Flanagan's, Sullivan's, FBI office. Oh, we haven't gone to Flanagan's yet. We've been to the loft. We've been to everywhere else. Let's go to Flanagan's. The cringe.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, I guess I'll have sex with myself.
The girl at the door downstairs told me that this was his regular room. I guess Mr. Mulehaven hasn't shown up yet.
It's Mulhaven. You're just being...
Yeah, you're just being a real Dick Winslow about it.
Don't be a Dick Winslow. Is this leaving? Okay, I don't want to leave it.
Can you go through his vanity? See what kind of makeup he uses?
What kind of unguents he uses?
Hide behind that screen. And jump out when he comes in.
Give him a heart attack. Oh, booga, 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 booga. Ah, kid, you're okay. Can't seem to press anything.
I'm very intrigued by this Disney cruise in which you solved a mystery detective game.
I've seen some of that where the Muppets like are in it. Yeah.
Is that like the Phineas and Ferb one we played, Ryan? Where was that?
Yes, it is like that in Epcot, I believe. I think Lore tells me that was the project, Lore, L-R-E, that was the project where Steve Whitmire started really annoying
the podcast
everybody.
Lore.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Where he's like, I only work with people who I like. And they were like, you know who else sounds like Kermit? A lot of people.
Like literally everyone does it. I wish you would click more things, Ryan, because I feel like we're not exploring all the possibilities.
I know. This is really taking me back to Sherlock Holmes.
Look in the mirror
days.
to get some ego points.
Madame? I know, Laura. Steve Whitmire, man. Gave us a lot. Gave us a lot in his day. That didn't do anything. What do you think of that?
Okay. This game, the hardest thing for my brain to wrap around in this game is that it feels like there's we never quite get into like a linear groove.
Yes.
Like except for the 2 minutes when all of the plot happened earlier today. It feels like
an open world, you know? We gotta
it is. I guess it is.
Approach it.
But like, I never quite see how one thing connects to the next.
Yeah, it's true that they're being a little obtuse. I think the problem is I've already forgotten like what the difference between the case we were trying to solve and the case that we're on is, because they're kind of the same case.
I don't think there was a case we were trying to solve. Was there?
Well, yeah, because he gave us our first day. Sullivan gave us the thing. He's like, talk to Harry Finster. He's mad about the Nazi.
Oh,
but all this stuff
right.
is led back to Finster, so it's all related.
Right. He was like, hey, this guy Finster fired his foreman and a worker.
I don't know from Adam.
Because the worker came in and was like, hey, do you want to join this Nazi club? And he was like, how dare you, sir? Everybody get out. Except secretly his coat of arms was on the stationery, so he knew all about that Nazi club.
Right, we're pretty sure he himself is a fascist. So I can't tell what we have to do next. Maybe we have to open this. It's possible that we can solve these runes and we just don't realize it now. We do have this stuff from Helen. This lockbox seems more fun, though. Oh. That stuck that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we have to get whatever's behind that space open. So we know Finster fired the foreman.
Finster fired the foreman because the foreman was in a bar. He saw this guy, Louis. The Louis was like, I'm down on my luck. He's like, maybe I can get you a job. I'm the foreman at this plant. We'll go talk to my boss. He's like, boss, you can get this guy a job? And the guy's like, never mind that job. I'm a Nazi. And he's like, get out. And like the foreman's like, I didn't expect this. But we know that he was talking to him alone. He was like, I'm the herald of things to come. And he's like, I didn't like it.
And the guy he was talking to was Lou.
Finster was talking to Lou. Yes, the guy who got killed.
The guy whose head was in the box.
And that is the most Anne story of anything. I have a puzzle box. I keep putting things in it, forgetting what I put in it, and then forgetting how to open it. Yes, Lou's head's in a box.
We can't believe we've been doing this stream for like, I don't know, months and months, and we're just now figuring out Anne has her own puzzle box.
Like we assumed though.
Great.
How do we do this before? Maybe we have to do this.
Head is in the box. Lou was like, I can't tell you anything, man. He's gonna get me. And then he's like, I will tell you things. Meet me at the place. And then we went to the place.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
And we were attempted to be assassinated by a guy with a Nazi gun. And then someone sent us Lou's head in a box.
Right. I'm sort of along for the ride. Like, I mean, I get what everything's going. I get all the things that happened. I don't necessarily see how they connect to each other yet, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out. So that's like one case. Like, that's the case that our boss gave us.
Right.
Was figure out whether this brotherhood is really fascist or not, basically. Figure out what the deal is. Somebody complained about a fascist organization. Figure it out.
Right.
It ended with Lou's head in a box.
Right.
And then across town, we have Torso Killer doing his torso killing things.
Torso Killer's got a torso kill.
We also have, related to the torso killing, we have this mission where Ernie, our best friend, works. And the mission is somehow entrenched in some kind of gangster activity. And somebody at the mission is the torso killer because they're the one pretending to be a nice person and giving them food and a change of clothes and then torso killing them.
Seems like it.
And there's an overlay of like they're like hypnotizing me or something.
Right. They're doing hoodoo. Why can't I? See, if I do this, this won't go.
I also stand by the theory that Winslow is the torso killer. He's so suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, it might be.
Although now we're having crazy dreams where we're seeing this guy with the same description as the torso killer. This old man.
Right.
Chopping things up.
And including like just day waking nightmares.
Yeah.
That we're just like, huh. And then we just move on.
We're
with
having
our
like
lives.
a fever dream about it. Okay.
Okay, well, it can't be this then, because this is getting us farther if we do it this way. Right, see, then that sticks. We can put this down, this up. Is there any way to undo this now?
Where does Van Ness come into it again?
Yeah, Jimbo does not care. So Van Ness... Oh.
It's Jimbo's second day at work, and he's already had a head in a box.
Van Ness is a German diplomat who they suspect of shady dealings, but they can't kick him out because he's a diplomat.
Right.
He's blackmailing Mulhaven for some reason, and he's using these sexy photos to do it.
And Mulhaven is connected... We know he's part of the Brotherhood, because he was part of the Stained Glass Window Brotherhood.
Yes.
But how is he related to the other cases?
That's all we know. Well, we found Mulhaven's name on a cigarette, on a matchbook inside the guy who tried to kill us, his pocket.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He's also a bigwig in the city, that's right. What does seeing a weird German do with a knife not just a new job thing? Oh, yeah, I guess that is just like a standard new job thing. You slide the door all the way down after that, like this? Yes, I can. Although I don't know that gets us anything.
Yeah, I think this puzzle is baffling because I'm not sure which part is supposed to open.
Yeah, it's easier for me to tell because I can see where the different things highlight.
Oh, I can't tell you.
Like, so that's not, but it's like it turns into an arrow when I do this, so I know I can do something with it. I imagine, like, this looks like the key. I imagine I have to move that up, but it's not sticking.
Is it the same symbol that was on the chest that was in... So maybe we have to take it to that room.
Yeah, but what would I do with it?
Just show it to the cabinet.
Show it to the cabinet.
The cabinet will open it.
The cabinet will say yes. That is what I wanted.
Because the cabinet is secretly an enchanted housekeeper.
Can no longer move this back. Is it because of this? Oh, it's the chimney. Up, chimney up. Slide this back.
Yes.
Roll this down.
Yeah. Can you try any photos of a pretty young girl on it? That's Anne's idea.
Yeah, I mean, I do have one.
Truly, I feel like in a real case, we would just get a crowbar and pop this thing open somehow.
Oh, for sure.
Although I'm not even sure which part comes apart. So this was in the floorboard of Crazy Lou's.
Yes.
I just feel like I need to keep recapping in my head because somewhere there's a thread and eventually it'll all slot into place.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like maybe that we just don't have all the pieces yet, but also we have a lot of things we haven't really solved, like the runes.
I think we definitely don't have all the pieces yet, but I feel like I need to keeping track of all of the separate storylines so that eventually when they come together and we meet Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr, I'll be prepared. Because I don't want to disappoint Dennis Hopper.
Hoping against hope we'll meet Terry Garr someday soon.
Yeah.
I agree. So, what did I just do? So if I close this, I can do that. This goes in, this goes up, because, no, this goes down. This goes up. Can I move this back up? Yes. Can I move this? Can I move this? No. Seems like this has got to open, but it doesn't open when this is down. Yeah, you're probably right, Laura. There's probably something we're missing here in terms of explaining how to do this.
Yeah.
Well, what should we do next? Let's go around and see if we miss anything here. We probably have. I mean, we can't do anything here in Flanagan's, which is weird.
Yeah. We can't hide in that cabinet, you're sure? You're sure we can't hide in the wardrobe?
Can't do it. I'm trying.
Because we know he's on his way. What is that? Laying on the... Is it a jacket? And a
Jacket and
or
tie?
something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Other door, but doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we can ask the Babadook. Yeah, probably. Maybe we could ask gay icon the Babadook.
What is that other door? Like a bathroom?
I don't know. Probably.
You can't go in.
All right, let's make the rounds again.
Okay.
Start up here.
Maybe you were supposed to take out the picture in that room. I just realized.
And just be like, yep? You think?
Yeah.
Okay, you can try it. I feel like we looked around here. So we can get close-ups on a lot of these books, but we haven't been able to do anything with them. I mean, every time I try to slide to see if I can do it, it just takes me out of the screen, which is real great!
Yeah.
We should go back to the museum. You're right. Actually, I don't think we can, though.
Helen won't solve it for us?
She's not on our list anymore right now. Oh, it takes me straight to the room now.
Oh, because we have the key.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I imagine I need like another knob, right? Or something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it'll come out of that then.
Yeah.
Did Helen's notes say anything about a tiny mill figure that you might find in a floorboard, like in Norse times?
Great question. It did, but I didn't think it was important.
Oh, okay. Probably wasn't. Can you go up those stairs and do like a Dick Van Dyke trip?
Da 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 da.
Boom. Do you think that that bar is staffed when he's there when he's in? Yes. Somebody just stands there in the corner and waits if he wants a drink.
Silently. I won't be drinking tonight. I didn't say go.
Now he won't know he's being blackmailed because we took the picture.
Maybe we put it back. Oh, our notebook. Let's see. Ashley smells possible thesis topic.
What?
Okay.
Can you lay down in that chair just because that chaise looks really oddly comfortable?
Yeah, I was thinking that. That's my gamer chair. Set it in recline mode.
You put the TV on the ceiling?
Yeah.
You can't hide under the table?
I don't think so. Let me know if you see anything you think I should drag. I'm trying to remember to.
Drag open that trash can, see if there's papers.
Okay, office, Hotel Cleveland. Let's go back to Louis' loft.
Okay.
We probably missed something here. Prices are so low, you'll lose your head. Okay, I mean, we can get close-ups on a lot of these, but they don't tell me anything. They don't speak to me.
Mm-mm. I mean, many of them are the same symbols as that thing, but this feels like one of those marble things.
Yeah, like trying to get the marble into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is a Star of David's shape, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so.
Maybe that's what Squirrel or whoever was saying before.
Well, you have a dress for him. You want to just whip up some draping?
Yeah.
And we'll help. And I'll help you.
Form-fitting, but not slutty.
Mm-mm. You're going out for Sluts for Books?
Yes. I'm going to see if I can go to Sluts for Books.
You gonna audition?
I wonder if that was supposed to get me to look at the floor. Is that why it made that sound?
Maybe.
We did find something down here.
It feels like he was just trying to, like, invent a cool board game. Those are all of his ideas on the walls.
It's like, what if it was a star shape?
Like,
Milton Bradley will love this.
What is this thing? You can't
Grape
pick that
escape. This?
No, the sort of, like, instrument that's to the left, yeah.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah. Something hidden under the mattress?
I can tell. Extra head.
He's gonna need one of those.
Oh, no. Oh. Okay. I don't think we saw this before.
A puzzle. Does the key work that you have?
Well,
It wouldn't.
no.
That's a hotel key, but...
Yeah. I don't think so, but... No. What about, where's that key that was in my revolver? Did we lose that? Shoot it open. Another
Okay, so now we know we
key.
need a key. I wonder if it's in that lockbox.
It's probably in the lockbox. Which means we still need a key somewhere for that hotel armoire.
I missed the, like, pinup lady that was there before.
Hey, sailor. Yeah, they do look like zodiac signs, Squirrel.
Pick up those cigar butts. Do we see if he smokes the same cigars as Dick Winslow?
He smokes Chiloquins or whatever that Holmes game was.
Mm-hmm. You have matches. Can you start a fire?
Can't really get close to the stove.
He has skylights and moon phases. Do you have to come back at night?
Maybe. I like this idea. I can't make it night. Yet.
Fair.
It might become night. 69.
Classic. He just came out. Okay. All right. I feel like I've, imprinted that space in my brain now.
Yep.
So we know we need a key.
Jimbo, what brings you here, sport?
Candy.
This poor woman had to
Aces,
film
Jimbo.
like 5 versions of
Just aces.
harassing.
Hey, don't mind if I
It's
do.
his like just
Not a
a
lot of
hint
time
of
to talk-
teeth that really makes me laugh.
Yes. He knows what he's doing.
Can we distract him? Can we get him out of the office? Slap him. Is that an option?
Let's see. Have I tried showing him everything I have?
Give him all you got,
Give
Ryan.
him all I got. Have I tried hit me with your best shot, fire away?
You gotta learn to wear your heart on your sleeve, Ryan, you know?
Sucks that my St. Christopher's medal's gone.
I do think that people named Tim get jealous that Timbo isn't a
I think
thing.
Timbo is a thing. I'll go ahead and say it.
Really? You know a lot of Timbos?
Well, I think if I called a friend Timbo, they wouldn't like it. But they couldn't tell me it wasn't accurate.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
What about Kim? Is Kimbo a thing?
Yes. Arms akimbo. You give me that file. Bonk. Oh no! Imagine proposing, but when you press use on the wedding ring, the boing sound effect plays. Oh, you're never gonna get married. Okay.
Sad.
Sullivan, what do you think?
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
Oh, boss,
So
I don't have
confused.
any clues.
So confused by the door. Are
Don't
we
look at
his
me.
only employee?
Yeah, it really seems that way. We never seen it. Maybe we're the only employee who keeps bugging him so much. Everyone else is like
Yeah, everyone
a
else is in
competent
the
agent. Kiss your boss. Hey, kiss your boss. Hold him close.
All right, slag off, everyone. You couldn't ask him anything, right?
I clicked on him. It feels like we should be able to do something in here.
Did you try getting out the picture? I know it's a bad idea. But
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't. You're right.
I don't remember if we did it yet.
No, this is worth trying.
The picture makes me laugh every time. I maybe just want to look at it again.
Ladies?
He's like, "Are you ready for our sex time?" And she's like,
Are you ready for our sex?
"Hello, my beloved."
Just leave your shirt on this time.
Maybe you gotta call a number. You love that.
I do love it. Can't even go to McGinty's, my favorite haunt. Okay. Well, we could try, the way I see it, we could bang our head against this for a little while, which I don't have a
Okay.
good way to figure out. I mean, we can look at Helen's notes, but we still don't know what it's supposed to say.
No, I think that the runes are for a later day.
Okay, why do we still have Finster stationary? Or we could mess with the lockbox.
I would go to this 90s FMV puzzle game.
And there's no actual way to escape. You just sort of like have to
Mm-mm.
live in the Saved by the Bell hell you created. Ah!
The key's back.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess we can use the keys some more.
Okay.
Might as well go to our office. I mean, we knew that key was there.
Is that the key?
It goes to
No,
this cabinet over here. I can't click on it anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can't go to the mission.
Why are we getting a close-up of this picture? Like, how is this important to us?
I know, but we gotta get close-ups of weird things like these books. There's like at Helen's place, there was all those artifacts we could look at that didn't matter.
Maybe they'll matter eventually. Okay, so we tried all the places. We did another loop, right?
Yeah. What the heck?
We have the runes to solve. We have a key that needs to be found in the loft. Is that right?
Yeah.
We have this thing to open. We need to find Jonathan Van Ness. Are those our only loose ends?
Well, yeah. I mean, the runes. There's two keys. There's the key in the armoire in the hotel room. There's the key
Oh,
in the
right.
loft. We're
Or
looking
something
for
opens the armor.
right. We're looking for Flanagan. We're looking for Van Ness.
Who's Flanagan?
Flanagan. Oh, sorry, not
Oh,
Flanagan. We're looking
he's
for
the hotel.
Malhaven. Yeah, I meant
Yes.
Malhaven. He should be at Flanagan's, but
Yeah.
he's not there yet.
We're looking for love.
All the wrong places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it feels like there's an order to this, and like I've gotten this far with it, you know?
Yeah, it does sort of make me feel like this is the next step.
It seems like I should be able to pull this back up or this down.
What does the symbol look like? I can't quite read it on my screen that you were saying.
It's the same symbol that was on the handle in the hotel room. It's this sort of
okay.
diamond with legs.
It's our cursor symbol. Okay.
Yes, right. It's this one. Yeah. Oh no, I knew that could happen, but I haven't been able to make that matter yet.
Anne's asking you if anything on the left side moves where the window is.
Doesn't seem it.
None of those, pegs slide over? The Lincoln logs?
No.
I understand the pattern, or like I see what slides when, but I don't know what we're working towards, so I can't tell what the order should be.
I think we're supposed to like do something with this, right? Like it seems like this is the switch, and it won't stay up where we want it. That's what I'm guessing because it has its own little color.
Okay.
This I can get this to stay open, but only if I do it before I move this, and then that seems to preclude me doing anything else. Like let's try it again. Okay, so I can open this and it'll just stay.
Great.
But I can't, at this point, do anything else, as far as I can tell.
You can't slide the panel that was behind the closed door at all.
No, but good guess.
Okay.
I can't move this chimney. I can move this, but I can't do anything with it.
Okay.
This has to stick to do the next part. Or this part, either of these.
Okay.
So that makes me think that's not the first step, right?
Yeah.
So I can move this, and now suddenly we're in business, because that sticks now.
Okay, which means the chimney sticks.
Chimney sticks. I can move this
means
up.
the door slides up.
I can move the chimney out, and it doesn't affect anything, so that might be something to do, too, at some point.
Okay.
Now, if I scroll this all the way, it does that.
Great.
And again, I can move the chimney up or down. That lets me move this back.
Love that.
I can move this down again if I want. There's no real reason to do it, but maybe I have to. Who knows?
Okay.
I can move this out.
It's tricky because none of those pegs are gonna like turn the corner. So like,
So
if we're trying to get the peg, if we're trying to get the peg with the symbol free,
I could be wrong. Well, maybe I do move this down. Maybe I have to move this back up now. Is that possible?
Okay.
So let's put this back. Is it possible to... There's no position that lets me move this back, I don't think.
And you can slide things part ways?
I can do that with the dial. Some things I can. The dial will let me go click by click. I don't know if that's... Oh, wait. Oh.
Okay, interesting.
Well, that might have been helpful, actually.
Okay.
Because this piece is still out, right?
Gone. Yeah,
This may be
so
a
you can
new.
move those.
This may be a new position to be in. Oh. I can't just tell if that's just one of the many sounds it could make, or if that means something's happened.
Yeah.
Let me look at this again. So,
Will you go to Helen's notes real quick, just make sure we're not dumb, and there's like a paragraph about a mill.
yes, I did look at that, but I'll look at it again here.
Did you, Ryan?
Well, you can read it.
Did you? A singer, okay. Who laments the children that okay. A herald. 7 messengers, got it. A singer, a herald. 3 vessels. A skull, a cup, and a prison. Dusky and fair as the air's sad visage. Or beyond. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Dahlia's dark prison, right? Or is it not that?
It's It's Talia.
Oh,
but it could be
got
the
it.
same thing, but...
Each gift is too blurry on my screen. To him is now devoted.
Each gift to him is now devoted, yeah. 7 shimmering barriers. Shut out of prison, release the seer to summon the gray god to his throne. Mimer's counterpart, innocent, watching the bears the brand to alleviate the master pain. Dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage. Suffer 1 night for each covenant. Oops. And await the bearer of the brand. Quaff with his scald. Cast out the soft and sightless eye. Now the black tomb begins to beckon, which will convey the sacred soul. Watch the witness face his doom. Thus is the gray god now usurped, and Thule has become his tomb.
Okay.
A minor deity of theatrics. You're a minor deity of theatrics, Laura. Okay, but what I wanted to see was, okay, this first, right? And then this. And then this. Oops, no. And then that.
Sure.
And then roll this. No? Wait, what did I not do? Uh-oh. What did I do differently?
That door has to go back down. The side door, right?
No, not to begin with.
Oh, maybe I don't remember which part you're trying to get to.
I'm trying to get this to move.
Hmm.
Did I skip something? Right, so this doesn't stick until I do this. And it sticks, and that doesn't do anything until I do this. Move that up. Now if I do this, that should move, right? Did I skip a step? Oh, what did I forget to
I
do?
don't remember. Do you have to unpop the chimney or something? We try the door. The front door. Oh, that sounded like something.
Flip and slide the door. I don't think.
And we've double checked that we can't slide the base so that it like turns around 360 or something, right?
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
Ah.
Not sure what I did differently. Not that I can tell. It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
But I don't know. I could easily be missing something, as I often have.
None of the roof pieces move.
Not yet. Okay, but what I wanted to tell was, okay, so then move this back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I've moved this. Now, how far back can I now put it back to where it was?
Okay.
And then try to go from there.
Sure.
Okay. Now it's back to where it was, except the thing's on the other side, right?
Yep.
Now I'm going to move this back and start from there.
Love it.
That doesn't do anything anymore. This. It is that, like, there's only one space that makes that clonk sound, right?
Yeah. Or I've heard the clonk.
And... Oh! Now I can slide it.
Oh, was it the other door you were sliding? I don't know what that was, but great. Killed it, Ryan. You killed it.
And we got a key and a knob.
Ryan doesn't like when I clap in the microphone.
So...
You did it!
Put it all back, opened the door, and then once the door was stuck open, then I was able to slide it. I probably had to click something else too that I didn't realize, but okay.
Ain't it always the case?
Signet ring?
Once you get the door stuck open, you can slide the pegs.
It's a tale as old as time.
Ryan, I feel like
Okay.
you were just about to give up on that, and then you killed it.
You're right.
Please put on more clothes for our sex time.
You know, I only like it when I wear no clothes and you wear every clothing you have.
Am I too close to you in the bed again?
I was very close to Mother.
Am I too close to you in the bed again? Is something I have asked people, literally. Okay, and then where's the
Boink.
signet ring?
Boink.
Clonk, clonk. That's what it sounds like when I'm too close to somebody in bed. Clonk. Okay, great. Let's go to...
Yeah, okay, thank you, Anne. I thought that too. Like, she's holding something. Is it a whip? There's some, like, odd black, like, extension happening, but I can't tell in the photo. But I'm so glad you also saw that. What is that?
It may be a riding crop, yeah. It's hard to tell. I would believe it. Okay, so now we know what to do. We're gonna go to Louis.
Now we're in it.
cooking.
Before we were a regular Dick Winslow, but now we're all Jimbo here today.
I am 100% all Jimbo. Dare I say Mervo would be proud.
Wow.
I mean, am I wrong?
You dared to say it.
Yeah, I might be wrong.
Puzzle chest.
Yeah, okay, fine. I get that I can...
Did you have to move every piece of the key?
Yeah.
Like, the game wanted to see if you knew how keys worked?
Yeah, and I don't, because that didn't work.
Aha! Touche game. I didn't accidentally throw a Dorito behind me. Well, that's lost forever. Oh, I found it.
You okay over there?
Still good. Can you turn it the other way? Is that a stupid question?
Yeah, I can turn
Maybe
it
you
your
did. Maybe
way.
you did that while I was looking for my lost Dorito.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
The key is another puzzle. How did we possibly? Can you only turn it one click each way, or does it go 360?
One click each way. And I can go in or out.
The mailer, I've been told, is coming tomorrow. And I was very excited because I thought it might come today and I was going to show it off. Look, it could have been right there. But that'll have to be a surprise for next time.
It's not, is it? I can't wait to see that. Okay, I can leave here. Can I now open the drawer?
Or is it a top?
Oh.
That would be a weird way to open that, but
Yeah. Just open the thing already.
do you have to turn it like the phase of the moon or something?
God, probably. You're right. I have to turn it like left and right and then all this bullshit, don't I?
I don't know. There's a shadow. Is that going to help us?
All right, might have to do it in order. Although I can only turn it once each way, so I don't know how to make that work. Unless it'll move more if I'm right, you know. Like, if it were going by this to full moon, like what is it? Like right one click, and then what's the next? I don't know. What's the next version of this?
I don't know either. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Thought I have to keep putting this in every time.
Is there something written around it, or no? Just a design.
Yeah.
Well, we have that other piece. Maybe go to the hotel first. Maybe there's something.
Okay, I need a win. Puzzler boxes. No, it's called a puzzler box. I'm the puzzler. Can you open my box? Get out.
I got you another puzzler box for our anniversary.
Oh, Grandpa Sexdad, I don't want to do it.
We're just coming and going as we please at this guy's place now.
He do not care here. Aha!
Cutscene. Yes, all I want to do is hide behind curtains and overhear things. Yes.
That is an actual Nazi.
Oh, boo!
It seems like he's not hiding well.
Boo!
Heil Hitler! That's what he said, not me.
I guess he isn't. Thank you. That was a quote.
Clear.
This isn't his room because he's also ransacking the room.
Everybody wants to ransack this room. Oh, let's get some Nazi justice.
How?
Oh, wait, is this going to be the shot from the trailer?
Was wollen Sie? Was wollen Sie? Was wollen Sie?
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm starting to realize how this game can be so many different things in the trailer because they're all dream sequences.
But, like, why is our hero having crazy hallucinations every time he tries to open a cabinet?
He's been cursed by the Brotherhood of Thune or whatever, right?
Oh.
I don't know. But don't imagine yourself to be a Nazi. That's disturbing.
No.
His German is terrible. Did anyone get what he was saying? And what was he saying?
Yeah, I would love to hear that.
You know German. Mr. Malhaven, per your request, the following is a list of your credit purchases at the hotel bar. 2 bottles Boncelli 1932 champagne, $9.75 each. 7 bottles Chateau de Bouffe 1902 and 1907, $6 each. 2 bottles Sandalines Port 1892 and $22 each. 1 bottle Napoleon Brandy, $5.35 each. 2 bottles Black Stag Scotch 1920 at 60 cents each. 26 individual cocktails, 10 dry Manhattans at 45 cents each, 3 brandy and soda, 35 cents each, 2 vodka martinis, 40 cents each, 3 old fashions, 40 cents each, 8 champagne cocktails, 65 cents each. Your total bill stands at $140.
Jeez Louise. What was $148 in 1941?
Alexa, how much is $140.80 in 1941 worth today? She doesn't know. Alexa, translate $141.81 from 1941 to 2021.
If we were playing Stodd's game, he could do it.
I know. Alexa listened for a while and was like, nah, forget it.
Alexa just put her paper back up and started doing something else. Okay, so he's spending a lot on booze. Got it. Check. I mean, he has his literal own personal bar.
Yeah, and
in
they're
his
like,
room.
listen, you have an unlimited credit, so go nuts, is what they're saying here.
Yeah.
Make payment at your own terms and at your own discretion. I wish someone would tell me that. Whoa, hussies. Special summer of 40 beach girls. Sexy,
Hussies
fashionable.
Incorporated.
Yeah, so they're business hussies.
They're an LLC. Wow, is that right? 2,522? Holy
Wow,
moly.
that's a lot on cocktails.
That's a big bar tab.
Man's book. Hey, Ash. Can you give me 15 minutes? I just have to go read Man's book. And it's something I do alone.
Sure.
It's not weird.
Sure. I get it.
Nothing is weird with it, but it's just something I do by myself.
Can we look through the Man's book tonight?
I'd like you to see my Man's book.
Okay.
Helpless
There's a real
nudes.
tableau of manly things happening here.
Yeah, he clearly is a man's man. The soft ones shriek, will trap you, Amerikaner swine.
Oh, sure. This is the magazine you choose to read all the quotes from. Rouge.
The wanton wish of Wellesley Wiggs. This is for men. Yeah, I picked up on it.
Okay.
It's the summer of 40 beach girls. It's not 40-inch girls, Anne.
I thought it was a bold move to put a woman in a sweater on the cover of a swimsuit magazine.
On your beach issue?
But, you know.
None of us are normal, Anne. No one watching the stream is normal. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Dearest Joseph, I trust that you are well. We carry on here at home, as always. That is to say, as best we can, in your absence.
Sure.
Hint.
Obviously.
I hate to disturb you while you are in the midst of your business excursion, but something has come up that simply could not wait until you returned. You see, darling, I've come into a problem with one of the domestics. This just can't be going a good place. Mrs. Zanislaw has been back to her old tricks. This time, she stole half a loaf of bread and a can of cream corn. She said, underlined, that it was for her daughter, who I now suspect is pregnant. Because when I was pregnant, all I wanted was cream corn and a loaf of bread. It's a standard craving.
Obviously, she's pregnant with Aladdin.
I think she's pregnant with a street rat. But you know what? I don't buy that.
Sure.
I am simply at the end of my tether. Is it not enough that I pay the woman an exorbitant salary for her substandard work? Must I now support her lazy and feminist? Lazy and...
I don't know where you are in the letter.
Lacquerous?
Sure.
Lascivious? I don't know. Family as well? Honestly, these immigrants
boy.
do so it may...
Lecherous. Thank you, Anne.
Lecherous. Thank you. Is it my fault that Mr. Hitler invaded their... Okay, well, you get it. She's not happy with the immigrants. Any example of the culture and work ethic of these people, I can only say, ooh, no.
Okay, so
they're Nazis. The little...
Yeah, so she's a Nazi.
I'm going to put
Case
eyes
closed.
for always so indulgent of that young woman, almost like you're sleeping with her.
Okay.
She doesn't say that. Giving them work and blah, blah, blah. Our Mr. Sophisticated nature really does them no good. As my father always said, this can't be good. What's coming up next? Poverty is their blood. They cannot escape it. At any rate, darling, I hate to be silly about this, but you know that I simply cannot bring myself to dismiss a servant, even a lazy, gossipy... something one. So, be a dear and make arrangements to sack the Zanislaw woman and have her family...
I see. So she's making her husband do it.
Right.
Because heaven forbid your one less can of creamed corn.
I know.
Of all things.
How much are you going to pay? Sometimes you have to view it like this. How much am I going to pay myself to find a new maid? Is it a can of cream corn?
Yeah, right.
Because maybe it is.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
So get rid of him as soon as possible. I won't be able to sleep knowing that she may be going through my things. Not da-dee-doo-dee.
So this is the wife of Moolhaven, correct?
Yes. Victor, Madeline, and Quinn, probably not Quinn, something, send their regards, as do I, with sincere affection, Maddie.
Okay.
Okay.
Maddie Moolhaven.
Maddie Moolhaven.
And she's in
sorry,
someplace?
did you get my sticker that I got from Scrumpies?
Is that his CD-ROM?
No, wait a minute, it's a condom, I think. Prophylactics. That doesn't really look like a condom shape. But...
That guy is not advertising it well.
Hey, Scrumpy's Prophylactics. Put this on your thing and you won't have a kid.
He looks like, he does look like a head of something. But...
He looks like someone that won't have a kid, I'll tell you that. Scrumpy's brand Prophylactics.
What a hat on your hat.
Putting a hat on your hat since 1902.
Moolhaven, where's that woman writing from? She was like, I hate to bother you.
Oh, look at this.
Your Ohio business.
Moolhaven's into some kinky stuff.
Is Moolhaven from Germany?
Well, we know that they're all pretty much from Germany, from that coat of arms. But
yeah.
I don't think it says here where she's writing from.
Okay.
Okay, so we got a condom. What's going on here? Ooh, let's play some cards.
Oh, it's like poker.
USTC Telegram, U.S. Telegraph Corporation Service. To all the world between important U.S. cities to ships at sea. Received at 476 Sevier Avenue, Cleveland, at November 23rd, 1941 Standard Time. West 3092 Halifax 4026 1734 D 14427 NLT equals Joseph Mulhaven 468 Superior Avenue, Cleveland. Pleased to inform you that first shipment left on morning convoy. Stop. Second shipment due day after tomorrow. Stop. Await your instructions on procedures for storage while next convoy forms. Russell.
They're smuggling in something.
Yeah, they're smuggling in something. I understand, at least the way that I understand it, punctuation cost more, and that's why Telegram said stop instead of just putting a period, right?
I think that you were supposed to say stop when you were dictating it, but type the period.
I heard that they used stop because punctuation was more expensive than 4 letters. But that doesn't seem to make any sense. Like, why would it be more expensive?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Maybe you paid by sentence, and so that was the way of... So, like, that was all one sentence instead of 3.
I mean, I think they would have gotten wise to that eventually.
No!
No! You'd think it, wouldn't you?
Okay, so Mulhaven and his terrible wife are smuggling in something.
Well, yeah, this wasn't from his wife, though. This is from Russell.
Right, but I'm putting
You're just including her?
together. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're smuggling something. Here's some money. Dear Mr. Mulhaven, we are... Wait, who's this from? With Joseph regards. No. Mr. Hannigan? Hagen? Flanagan? Flanagan. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Begin again.
Dear Mr. Mulhaven, we're all so looking forward to seeing you again next.
This guy gets a lot of letters, and I gotta say, I'm not jealous about it. You know?
Yeah.
He
gets a lot of letters. People are taking pictures of him in his underwear.
Oh, what a guy.
He's got a riding crop and a wife who hates immigrants. What else do you want?
Wow, the American dream.
Let's see. We're all excited to see you next week. The girl... No, what? The girl... Maybe the girl must love the gifts that you brought with you your last... Oh,
The girls just love
the
the
girls
gifts that you
just love the gifts that you brought with you last time, and then
Something.
and their uncle, right?
Yeah.
And miss their uncle terribly, something along those lines.
Sure.
Uncle Joe, because it's Joseph Mullivan. Missed their Uncle Joe terribly. Keith in particular, probably Kitty. Kitty in particular sends her love.
You didn't want one of the daughters to be named Keith?
It could be.
You know, the 1940s woman's name, Keith.
So does...
It's short for Keithafred. But she goes by Keith.
Keithafred, my beloved.
Dearest Keithafred.
Dearest Keithafred, the war is hard.
Sending you lots of love and a can of cream corn.
Wait, that's my cream corn.
Oh no.
Thank you, Squirrel. I knew you'd come through. Keith in particular sends her love and says thank you. And to bring her I don't fucking know. What does it say?
I read jalopy. Could that be it?
Bring her a new shiny jalopy.
Could it be it? Let's see if I can make this screen bigger. Hold on.
And to bring her I'm going to say new.
Oh, puppy.
Oh, puppy? Okay, you read it. Bring her a new puppy? Is that what it says?
I just made it giant. Wait. Kitty in particular sends her love and says thank you. Thank you. Something to bring her
says thank you and to bring her
something to go with the puppy.
Leash? Just guessing. To go with the puppy. Okay. Oh, is it a collar? Because he does have a collar in that other thing.
Okay.
You
know how
knew.
children are.
Yeah.
They can be so demanding. Something that you must have Theodore with you or she'll not let you in the house. I thought that story might
amuse you. Right?
Yeah.
Other
something
Keith.
Have a self something and give you that, but regards to your wonderful family. I really hope they realize how much your generosity means to us here at the orphanage. Big reveal. Really saved it for the end.
Whoa!
With Dubart regards.
With dubious
Mrs.
regards.
Flanagan. Deepest regards, Mrs. Flanagan.
Okay, wow, that was a journey. So Keith and everybody live at the orphanage, and he comes by with presents. He's like a benefactor.
Got it.
Jesus, that was quite a journey. The Raven Room.
Oh, we've been there, haven't
That's
we?
where Lou works. Or he did before his head was in a box. You are cordially invited to attend the gala premiere of The Raven Room. This exclusive opportunity is extended to only the most prestigious members of local society. Contemporary entertainment provided by Mel Freet and his fabulous orchestra.
Oh, I really thought it was going to be Mervo.
Mervo?
I really, in my heart, wanted it to be Mervo. Mervo was a big band leader in the 1940s, drumming up work by writing his name on corkboards and boxes. Okay.
And his fabulous Mervo and his fabulous orchestra. Cocktails and hors d'oeuvres served until close. November 29th, 8 p.m. We know where the location is. We've been there. Okay.
Okay.
So he was going to go to the Raven Room, which we kind of knew or suspected.
Now, that does mean he'll miss the accordion playing at the mission, but maybe he'll catch it next time.
Maybe Sister Teresa will do a command performance for him later. Oh, come on.
What do I think Mervo looks like? I think Mervo looks like like Huckleberry Hound, but a person.
I was gonna say droopy, but a person.
Yeah, maybe that is what I'm thinking. Droopy.
Yeah, sort of droopy, like, no, oh, nuts.
Like a little his face is too small for his head.
But also, like, in spite of himself, he's incredibly popular with everybody.
Love Mervo.
The ladies, the gentlemen, the non-binary folks.
That was quite a lot of information to be packed inside his armoire.
A lot of information and yet not much. We already knew he was a Nazi.
He's a benefactor at an orphanage. His wife wants him to fire the maid because she's clearly in the middle of total war and trying to feed her family. How dare she? And he's gonna go listen to Mervo play at the club. Is that it?
Yeah,
he also
I guess
ends
so.
all emails with dubious regards, like Anne does.
Dubious regards. Because you guys are both Lemony Snicket. Flanagan's available to us now?
Do you think the orphanage is code for this place? If they're both called Flanagan?
I don't see a lot of children around here with puppies.
That's what a code is, right? There aren't any children or puppies.
What?
Orphanage is a whorehouse.
What are you talking about? What?
Ryan, I need
Well,
you to
then
really
where's the
focus
puppy
here
live?
because we're supposed to be in the middle of espionage, okay?
What?
We're supposed to be playing it very cool.
We're
We're supposed to be picking up signs and symbols and runes and putting them all together.
Okay, I bet one of the things on the wall here is going to tell us how to open this lock, right?
Okay, I think so. It sounds like he just is wearing like pleather pants and he's like So the lock can only go boop.
It seems
or
like
boop,
you can only
right?
go like left or right or middle.
Can you just pushing it in or it always goes in like that when you push it, or is that also an option?
It can go in and out in any of those positions, I believe.
Okay.
This doesn't tell me anything yet.
No.
This looks promising, but it doesn't. Well, also I can't get a close up. Actually, I can't affect this desk. I don't know what this could mean, unless it goes all the way around and I just don't. And I just missed that.
Yeah.
Can I do it from here? No. Okay, so I can go.
You can go left, right, or in left, right. Is that correct?
Right, and I don't in. I don't think I can go any further.
Oh, that sounded promising.
Let's try this. Mel and Mervo Frito.
Okay. Take a stroll around the room again for me. Is it reading too much into it? There's like something about how the shadow falls on his sundial thing.
Yeah,
But then that would just be straight, so...
Yeah. I'm certainly open to that. I also don't know if it's going to tell us, you did it, or if we have to just put it at the right position and then back out and try the drawer, you know?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Does that mean anything to you? Like, I don't see anything special at any of these sides that would indicate the right way.
No.
Sort of like intersecting some of the symbols we've seen before.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks promising.
Just an arrow?
Just an arrow upper left. I think we've tried
It
that.
seems too random.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like this is the most likely one because it's like easy to miss. But I don't know what
It
this would
definitely
be.
feels like a whole thing, but I feel like we haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't just draw a picture of a lock and clear instructions anywhere.
Write a note.
Hmm.
There's this view which I don't think I've seen anything in, which is weird.
Well, it's weird because it's like a giant hourglass, a top hat, and a Ouija board or something. What is that?
This is a canteen over here, it looks like.
Oh, sorry. Too dark on my screen. Okay.
This is some kind of
Oh, I see.
piece of paper, but I don't know. I can't seem to click on it.
Hmm.
Is there anything we can use here? Unless I picked something. Do we pick something up in this view that I forgot about? I don't think so.
I don't think you did.
And I can't seem to drag anything here.
So,
Does have these beautiful skylights. You would forgive him for doing a light puzzle.
Yeah.
This is also upper left. This is also upper
Yeah.
left.
I think it's a repeat.
It doesn't seem like the key sticks in there.
Yeah. So that to me indicates that like when you solve it, it'll open, right? You won't have to back out into
I would
it.
assume.
Oops.
Can't guarantee, but I would assume.
Hmm.
Is there a way to like? Yeah. It's possible there's markings somewhere we're forgetting about, like not in this room. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
What's that do? You see that? What's upper left?
I don't know.
Is that just wait? Oh, maybe that's just what the regular arrow looks like and I'm just freaking out. Yeah. Because I was like, it's this and then upper left, but no, it's just what the arrow always looks like. Although I don't know what I'm supposed to touch over here. Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Is there...
This is the symbol that was on the floorboard.
Oh, yeah.
Does that help us at all?
Does that mean something that we recognize? I definitely still have the key in my inventory, Anne, so I don't think it's doing something somewhere else. But, you know, I don't know. That's true. We do have this. We had some of those, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did, but it seems like labored to make us solve enough of these compare enough of these words to her notes, and then to get this word, which is only 3 letters, so it's not like it would spell left or right or something. Unless it's like LDR, like
Right.
left, right, down. Can you light a match or something? Like, is there something we're not interacting with? Like, you'll see something in the light, or... Once the key's in, can you back out? That's Anne's question.
I can back out, but I don't think it stays in there.
So it thinks that you're just done with it.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100%. So Helen's... Wait. Oh, I thought I saw...
It's up there at the top. They're alphabetical for no reason.
No, I know. Oh, this is what I was looking for.
Oh.
I didn't know we picked this up. Interesting. The fact that... So this is like an invitation. The fact that we picked it up means it, we might be able to do something with it.
Can we go back to the Raven room now?
I don't think so. I didn't see it in my thing, but I probably will eventually here. Meet Mervo. Seems like it needs a signature.
Mm-hmm.
What if we have to get... Oh, wait. What if we put the signature... Oh, we can't really use the items together, I don't think.
I think we can use it as ours now. Like, I wonder if we'll sign it and pretend it was sent to us.
Okay. Okay, but I wanted to look at Helen's notes. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. She says it's phonetic, not like literal.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, though.
9 gifts to Odin. Yeah, like assembled. You can sort of see it if that's an S, right? A-S-M-B-L-D. Maybe. Okay. Thanks, Anne.
I like that our bat signal is Mervo.
All right, so this S thing... Okay, that's S.
That's not the symbol we have. The symbol we have is like 2 broken lines.
Right. Was there... The other one's like a regular looking N, right?
Yeah, and a pretty regular F, although there's a little bit... It's pointing up.
Okay, let's see what line 3 says from Helen's notes. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars.
Shepherds of stars,
7
moon, stars. He's got a lot of stars in his room.
Shepherds of stars is the last bit here. So that's H. The thing looks like an N is an H.
Okay, and the thing that looks like an F is an R. Because if stars is that last word. I'm sorry, it's an A.
Yeah. I think the things like an F does it look like this up here, which is a literal F? Like, is it the upper one?
Oh, I'm sorry, it is that one. It's not the lower, it's not the pointy downy F.
Okay. So does that leave us... Oh, we still don't have the broken one, right?
Correct.
We had the other 2?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
an H and an F.
Do you see the broken one anywhere in here?
I don't.
It's weird that it only goes to 29 and then it just like gives up. Okay, so it's like a little C and then a big backward C. Like a little arrow pointing right.
It's like 2 hands being like, high five!
What if it is just an arrow pointing right? Do you think it could be? Like a...
I mean, maybe. And then
So
an H and an F? What would that be? Like half and full?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like we're reading too much into this.
You're right, but I at least want to see if I can find that last symbol. I don't see it here. Oh, wait. Is this possibly it here?
Yeah, that looks like it.
Okay, let's see what line 4 says in Helen's notes. 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher. 1 each?
E-A-C-H. It's a ch sound.
Yeah. To bear. Yes. So I think E-A. Yeah, could it be the C and the H? Like a cha?
I guess. Then our 3 letters are C-H-H-F.
Or is it... It's supposed to be phonetic, right? Because this is a T.
I feel like she's using phonetic, not in a literal... I feel like the game is, like, just coming up with kind of a nonsense way to say that she solved it.
It's possible, but I think, like, it's just, like, they're saying, like assembled up here doesn't have 2 S's like the word assembled should. But it's, like, you get it, right? Like, I think it could technically be... Like, this each could be, like, ITCH for each, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, itch. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me see. Is there any other place this exists?
I don't see it. Well, then look back in your notes and see if anything else says CH.
I guess that's true, although it doesn't necessarily have to be the same every time if it's that way I'm thinking it is, but it may not be. Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
All right, well, Ryan solved the whole game now. Just skip straight to disc 8. I think there's a reason she solved it for us and that we don't have to.
But if she solved it for us, what do we do with this? We still have to figure out the runes to do the rune puzzle. You know? Like, maybe we still might need more information, I know, but, like, if she solves it for us, we still have to do something with it.
Yeah, but I think we have to do something with, like, her notes.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but we're already later. Like, you know, this could definitely be later. But okay. I mean, that doesn't really, doesn't really help with this key anyway. Let's see. Let's do another round here. The office. Nothing new in the hotel.
Anything else in his cabinet?
No.
That we missed before?
I don't think so. I looked pretty closely.
Did you slide everything?
Yeah, I was sliding like a crazy man.
He's got 3 terrible ties. I think that's a clue.
He hates fashion. Seems like he'd want to look in his wallet.
Okay. Is that a gun? In like a holster?
I don't know what this is.
Oh no, maybe it's a pipe and something.
Yeah. It's like a camera, a riding crop, and a dog collar.
Mm-hmm.
This dog collar could be that dog, though, at the orphanage. Oh,
It's weird that you can pick it up. Or, like, examine these things.
yeah. I think some of this is for flavor. You know? Read this. He's throwing his money around. Okay. Hotel Cleveland. Let's go to... We just were at the loft. Let's go back to Dick Winslow. Maybe he'll have something to say.
Our best friend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. We get to see him accost his secretary again.
Is he gone? Oh, he's in there, but he can't go in.
I mean, it's a frosted glass. I feel like we could be able to see what's happening. Oh, it wasn't locked.
Dick?
No, thanks.
Sounds like he's busy right now.
Wink, wink. Ooh, we can sneak around.
That was our internal monologue. Yeah, man. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the key to the whole investigation. Okay. I hope we have to hear him have fake sex sounds the whole time.
Key to the whole investigation.
Oh boy. Whoa! Hey, Dick, I'm gonna look at your paintings.
Have fun. Okay. The classic vase and grapes.
Okay. So might be an important number. Who knows?
I'll write it down for you.
Probably not, but
432 RL. Left.
Nope.
Right, left.
Nope.
5432
5432 RL.
That's what I wrote down.
Oh, I thought
Did
you
I
just
say
said
not say that?
4-3. You didn't say the 5 out loud. I'm sorry.
That was
I
just
doubted
for
you.
me.
I'm
It was
sorry.
just for me and Winslow.
I need to let you have your private time. Do you want to read Man
Remember,
Book?
it's Harold. Yeah. Can I just read Man Book?
Just read my Man Book.
He plugged in his tree. What's happening there?
Like you do. It's Christmas. Now, this is not a fancy certificate from the FBI. They are not very extravagant.
Martin Dies is the chairman of the FBI.
Oh, that's a spoiler. Oh, I didn't want you to find out like this.
Oh, no.
But Martin dies. Joe McCarthy.
Oh, man.
Oh, Dick. What are you done?
He's not really in the FBI. He printed that off at home.
That's from, he got that from the Barbie Detective Agency.
This girl loves it so much.
July 4th, 1935. Kennebunkport Classic. 4 hour, 18 minute, 27 seconds. 72 points!
All right, he's a competitive sailor.
Yes.
Of course he is.
Of course he is. You could tell by looking at him.
Lost university degree. That's funny.
I think Mom and Dad have mine. Seems like you'd want to, like, hide a painting behind here. Or hide a painting behind this painting.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's not... The first thing I wouldn't guess is that there's a second painting behind a first painting. So if you're trying to hide a painting, do it in plain sight.
I think you get it. What?
I don't want to hear any more of that audio of Winslow and his
You're
secretary.
gonna hear a lot of it. Columbia tops Army, 20-21. Remember the time that football team overthrew the Army? That was weird.
That's weird. All right.
Okay.
The New Times.
Hey, get with the New Times, Ash. What? Dick,
Cuckoo clock.
you hide it in your clock, Dick. Oh, I don't want to hear this anymore.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Anne, but I think Ryan didn't, and I just let it go for... She has a lost degree, as in from the show Lost.
Oh,
it's not
I thought it was Lost.
missing. You didn't read the... She made it very clear in the...
But the capitalized can be like, I have a lost degree. Like, that's just how I know how to read it as a voice actor.
No one thought that that's what it was.
Well, I think somebody thought about it.
So he went to Columbia and Harvard or something? What is this telling us? Harvard.
This tells us that he was 35
played
when he went to college.
Football.
His photographer was
I
killed shortly
assume
after.
he went to Harvard.
All right, we're definitely gonna have to find a. Oh, to my pal Dick. Good luck at the Good luck in the future, Mickey. Is that supposed to be
Did we beg for Mickey Rooney to be in this game?
Supposed to be Mickey Rooney.
That's not an official headshot of Mickey Rooney.
I don't think. Tommy Dorsey.
I love that this game was like, who are people gonna know from the 40s?
Who could we get?
Mickey Rooney.
Definitely. Oh, look, here's Dick stuck in the background of this great photo of
Having fun with whoever that is, FDR.
Truman,
maybe?
I think. Is it Truman or FDR?
Roosevelt.
Or Roosevelt. I think it was Truman. I don't know. There's Dick way back here.
I couldn't find him in that picture, but there he is. Son of a gun.
Son of a gun. He's got me again.
I hope a plot point is that all these are faked.
Me too. Okay. Is there... Oh, bookcase. Bookcase.
Sports.
Sports and the sporting life. This is a pictorial, though. You can tell he doesn't read.
Yeah. Are we supposed to see that football game and the sailing were like on the same day in 1935 and it's a trick?
It's a trick? I hope so.
Can you look at his other certificates? See if any of them are from Lost University.
No.
Maybe we can find them for him.
Well, what is this then? What do you want me to do here?
The G-string
The
murders?
G-string murders. That's got to be a page turner. Okay, well, get a room, Dick.
Yeah, where are they? His secretary has her own office.
Yeah. Kicking over a lot of furniture in there.
Does he sit like in an easy chair at his desk like every day? He
Yep.
sits in like a lazy boy.
Which is plugged in. It's got like a nice heat, like a butt warmer.
It's odd.
Well,
Better climb through that top window to get out.
the only way to be sure. They're just playing Twister in the closet. That's right. It feels like I've missed a way to like access a hidden safe somewhere, right? He said he had the files in his safe.
Yeah, you're right. Have you can't look in his desk?
I don't seem to be able to from this angle.
Can you take out the book Sporting Life? Because all these pictures are telling us that that's his deal. So maybe
That he
there's
has a
key
sporting
hidden in
life.
there.
I'll look again because I don't think I can do anything with the books. Can't touch the clock.
Can't touch this.
Do. Wait, can I do anything up here? No, sporting life. Just
Okay.
doesn't seem to be any different thing I can do here.
Okay. It's true, Squirrel.
Yeah, I know.
Of
It's so
everything
true.
we could put
They
on loop.
knew that we'd be here forever. Now, how deep and interesting should we make this sound? Oh, I just have like Gary do 2 seconds of it.
Do you just like girly noises?
Gary has a
Maybe
real
that's
specific
safe.
idea. Oh. Well, okay, technically it was there.
Wow, got it in one.
Okay, it was like this, only this left edge here. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, so probably one of these dates is going to be the thing, right?
1935?
Well, I can do 1930 and...
Try 19 and then 30. I've never seen a combination lock that's all 2-digit numbers. That's true, Anne. We should have known he wasn't a vase art kind of guy.
It's true.
No still lifes for him.
I can't... Oh, okay, I can just hold this side. So it goes from 0 to what? 3rd, 4th, 5th, 60. Well, 50, 0 to 60 essentially.
Squirrel wants to know if you tried 1776 New York City.
Yeah. I'm sure that's probably it. He's a real Hamilton fan.
No, don't throw away your shot.
Okay. Well, we're going to need 3 numbers. Let's take note of all the numbers. Well, I don't know if we need 3 actually, but most blocks have 3, right?
Yeah,
All right.
both of these were, both this and the football were 1935.
Would you write down all of these numbers? In fact, I bet it's going to be 41827, right? Because it says 3 together right here. But 1935, 41827, and 72.
Wait. July 4th.
Well, yes, July 4th, 1935, sure.
41827. And what was the other one you said? 72?
72 points, yep.
Got it.
Well, let me try 41827 first, because that seems like the kind of thing they would do.
41827. Hut.
Hut, hike. What do you do? Right first?
Yeah. Right, and then
Left.
back and you miss it.
Right.
And then right and you go straight to it. I just had to do this recently because I found a combination block.
Whoops, I went too far.
I was solving torso murders. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I am worried about it.
It's just what I do Monday through Thursday.
Okay, so that's 4.
Mm-hmm. And then you're supposed to miss it and come back to it.
I did miss it once.
Great.
17, 18. And then, what was the last one?
27. So you, yep, and go straight to it. What a hard way to do that. What a hard mechanic. There's like too many numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is annoying because I don't know if we're interacting with the lock correctly.
Yeah.
Let's try, let's try 4. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So we have that. What was it? What was the date? July 4th?
4/4/1935.
All right, so let's try 4/4/35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. Four.
Mm-hmm. Then you're gonna miss it once
4.
and go back.
I thought if you were going the other way, you don't have to do that. Like if you already, I don't know. And then 35. Try the other way too.
Isn't that right? Do it.
Okay, let's try it that way.
Welcome back. Your melatonin, I guess, really worked, unless you're trying not to be awake right now, in which case I'm sorry.
Oh no. You're just in time for us to open this safe right now.
Hey, Karma, do you remember how locker
35?
combinations work? Yes, 35. Karma, were you trying to get a full night's sleep? I have no concept of anyone's time zone, so...
Yeah, where are you guys? Where are you, Karma?
Were you trying to get a full night's sleep and you only got 3 hours? Because that sucks.
That's not good.
But if you're taking a nap, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know, scale of 1 to 10, how bummed I should be for you. Karma's in France.
France? Oh.
Well, I'd like to apologize in case we've ever done any very bad French accents on
It's
this
possible.
stream. We did play Perot, so there was a lot of them that first go around.
That's a fake Belgian accent.
You're right, it's not offensive.
Okay, why don't we write down 21, 20, 32?
Got it.
There's also 21, yeah.
20, 32.
And then 21, 0, I guess just to have it. This is also down here, 28 to 21. I doubt that's it. They're just like purposely putting a million numbers in this room.
Yeah.
There's also probably the date of this paper, although I can't read it.
What's the one where he's throwing the football? Did you go to that picture yet?
I'm going there now. I have to go this way.
It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, so you're up too early, buddy.
Oh, no.
I'm glad you're not offended by it. 19:6:35.
33.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I read that as a 5. Okay, you want to try those?
Yeah.
I would say let's start with 19:6:33.
Okay. We're gonna need dates on these. Yeah, I think that's most of the dates, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's got to be something. (19:6:33).
Yes, please. Karma, there's a sleeping app, which I don't have, but I have listened to the apps on YouTube that people have, I guess, just stolen, which maybe that's bad. But it's recordings of people just like pleasantly talking about things. My favorite one is the Rainy Day Antique Store. And an old man is just like, hello, welcome to the Rainy Day Antiques. Oh, it opened!
Good thinking, Ash. Wait, don't interrupt it. What's something about the Rainy Day Antique Store?
That's all he does. It's just like you hear rain outside and you're like...
Why, I bet he didn't even let her.
I think there's a lot of things you didn't let her.
He didn't look.
It's raining outside and you hear like trickle, trickle, trickle. And an old man comes on and he's like, oh, welcome to my antique store. It's Rainy Day Antiques. But he's like really close to the microphone.
Wait. Sorry. Hold on, wait. Let's get back. Let's just take the game out here for a second. Okay.
This is really important.
Now set the scene.
Okay.
Everybody close your eyes.
You hear trickle, 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 trickle. Pa, 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 pa.
What? Ah, someone's hitting me in the head.
No, that's normal rain. It's the normal rain sound. And then you say, oh, hello. Welcome to Rainy Day Antiques. It's a great day to just be browsing around. Come on in. Do you feel the warmth of the fire?
Wait, why is there a fire in this antique store? Is everything okay?
It's a normal fire in a fireplace.
Oh.
It's not alarming. Everybody just calm down.
All right.
Oh, let's look around my antique store. Here's a nice drawer. Oh, look. There's some old brooches from the old times.
Are you familiar with antiques, sir?
Look how beautiful they are. Oh, better keep looking around the store.
Okay.
Here's an old rocking chair.
Oh. All right. That's
exactly what it sounds like, and it's perfect, and everybody falls asleep. So you could try that, but obviously in France.
But you would do it in France, because that's where you live. Wow. I hope somebody clips that and is able to use it.
You can just put that on loop.
Oh, boy. All right. Rare artifacts stolen. I want you to do one of these videos, but not prepare any of the sounds ahead of time and have to just run around your apartment. Baguette, rocking chair sound.
All right, that's next stream. We're gonna start a thing where we end every time with just like a cool down period.
Yes, that'd be nice for everyone. Okay, so here are Penske's files that we've been dying to get our hands on.
I can't wait. What are these about again?
Well, we don't know. They're Penske's old files.
But didn't we? They're Penske's old files. Right.
Yeah, our predecessor.
Got it.
Whoops. Rare artifacts stolen. What does this do? Oh, this is the next page. Whoops, there's a lot actually here. Hold on. This is going to take a while. I can just tell.
This is going to be a skim. We're going to skim.
They've got Penske.
I have a feeling we've learned the only thing we need to learn, which is that he's at a rest home.
In a like, oh, that's actually much nicer than the asylum that other guy said he went to.
That's true, except I have a feeling it's not going to be very nice. Okay, but let's actually read at least some of this. Okay, rare artifacts stolen. Officials from the Habsburg Museum in Austria. Theft of several rare artifacts from the premises. Officials are perplexed how the burglar stole into the museum without tripping any alarms or alerting any of the guards. Master thief. D.
Did
Thief was clever, skilled, and bold.
I feel like we heard part of this in files that we found in the office. Those were
Maybe.
Penskys too. Penskys? His name never sounds right. What is it?
Pensky. Hey, Officer Pensky. Pence you.
You're right.
Yeah. But if you put any time into researching the treasures on display, he could have come away with a far greater heist. It's like he stole the wrong things. Except not, because he was probably looking for specific Nazi artifacts, right?
Pesky Pensky pinched the perfect... Oh, it almost worked, though, huh? Huh? Didn't we all like that? Oh, it almost worked?
Yeah, yes, it's fine. The artifacts were rare, one-of-the-kind items that will be impossible to replace. The museum suffered a great loss today. Officials from Nazi Germany issued a reward for any information regarding the theft. Brazen theft as such, icons of German culture will not be tolerated, was the official declaration.
Okay.
Dr. flees Austria, London. Sources within the German government strongly denied reports from Vienna that renowned Austrian philosopher Dr. Heinrich Eisenstadt has defected from his homeland. Dr. Eisenstadt, once a prominent member of Austrian aristocracy and an early supporter of Hitler, was reported to have grown disenchanted with the Nazi Party. You know, I've grown disenchanted with the Nazi Party.
The more I hear about it, honestly, like...
I mean, it was fun at first. It was all fun and games.
It's not
and
my
I
favorite,
started
though.
reading some of the literature.
It's not, yeah, and then I started really paying attention.
I saw this Riefenstahl film. Okay. Dr. Eisenstadt's abrupt and unexpected departure from Austria reportedly caught the SS off its guard. Our own government officials refused comment on the missing doctor. Oh, this is from London. Any comment at this time would be baseless speculation, one spokesman said. We do not know for certain that Dr. Eisenstadt escaped his country's borders, nor if he did in fact do so, how he managed to succeed. I bet that's what it says. No further comments were elicited. Dr. Eisenstadt's current whereabouts and his destination remain unknown. Thank you, Anne.
Thank you, Anne.
You didn't miss much plot. No, that was worth it, I promise.
Whew, okay.
History, my abhorred. History's like a story, but it happened. What were you saying, Ash?
Pensky found... Wait. Artifacts are stolen. Doctor flees Austria. Got it.
Pensky had these files, and he was concerned with these stories. That's what we know so far.
Got
it. Okay. August 15, 41. Okay. 2. Bill Sullivan. Oh, that's our boss. To the boss.
Walt Disney?
Walt Disney from Walter Pensky, our predecessor. Dahlia investigation.
Finally, we're in.
Further investigations into the subject codenamed Dahlia has turned up some interesting revelations. My sources confirmed the reports from New York that several SS operatives have been dispatched to the area. I've made contact with an informant within an organization that I suspect could be a Nazi front. Probably the Thun one.
Yeah.
He was able to supply me with some new information on the case. Evidently, the Dahlia the Nazis are trying to recover is not a new technology at all, but rather a mystical artifact reputed to have some sort of supernatural power. Apparently, some members of Himmler's SS believe it could be the key to winning the war. Excuse me. I'll continue my investigation into this matter. So we're not talking about the Black Dahlia murders yet. We're talking about some kind of magical Dahlia.
Codename Dahlia, yeah.
Maybe this is
I believe Hexengale has clipped out us speaking French, which I'm very scared of.
Oh, no. Karma, you remember that commercial? I don't know how familiar you are with American culture of the 90s. Probably not so much. But there's a commercial for Muzzy, and it comes on, and there's like a little girl, and she's like, "C'est la jolie." And then it cuts over to the narrator and goes, "Yes, that's French she's speaking." And no, she's not French. She's American, as if you were worried.
It's terrifying.
And every time I try to like find that commercial or repeat what they're saying, people who actually speak French are like, "That's nothing." But I would love to know what that French actually says. So anyway,
We're gonna find it. We'll play it.
Okay.
We'll find it for you.
You sure? Yeah, we should. Well, we should find it. Okay, further guess. Okay, so the Dahlia is something. Karma's loving this. Level 3 security clearance. Okay. Another message to Bill from us, or from Walter. Nazi infiltration. Preliminary investigation supports conclusion of Nazi
I'm just
infiltration.
starting to think our boss knows more about this than he's letting
He's
on. You know what I mean?
definitely not looked very closely into this information. He's like, this is a bunch of crap. Although, I guess the FBI came and stole the file, so maybe he's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
So he's like, there's definitely Nazis in the Midwest. I believe the infiltration to be pervasive, although the large numbers of people... This was true, by the way. Did you know that there were giant Nazi groups and rallies in America before we got into the war? Like, it was just like a thing of like, yeah, you know what? We like the Nazis too over here. Like, just groups in the
everyone was
Midwest.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like, it was like fringe groups, obviously. But it was just like, I don't know, I guess it's some weird thing. We don't know what Nazis are contextually yet. And then once it started, like, the war started up, we were like, get these guys out of here.
We were like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wow, we're learning today.
We're learning a lot. I believe this infiltration to be pervasive, although the large numbers of people in the area sympathetic to the German cause make it hard to separate the wheat from the chaff. I have strong suspicions regarding several key individuals in both public and private sectors. I will continue to devote efforts toward finding solid evidence of any traitorous actions amongst these individuals. I will make this my top priority. I've stumbled upon another interesting piece of information. When I last spoke to our New York offices, get me the New York operator, an operative there spoke of an intercepted Nazi transmission. The decoded message indicated their search for an item codenamed Dahlia. An informant promised to uncover more information on the Dahlia for me. Given the large number of government contracts, weapons, and manufacturers in the region, I have every reason to believe that Dahlia is the name of some new, possibly experimental technology the Nazis plan to steal in hopes that it will aid their war effort. I will be investigating this further.
Okay.
Hexingale! How long have you been here, Hexingale? Welcome. Où est la discothèque? Où est la discothèque?
Hexingale popped in as we were doing our antiques tour.
Okay. Thank you. So my eyes were closed. That's why it was. I didn't notice Hexingale. Welcome, Hexingale.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I was describing an antique store.
You were extremely busy.
No one could say hello. Okay.
Okay, so basically...
Most of this is like stuff we already knew, except for the fact that there's this codename Dahlia.
There's some kind of technology or magic called Dahlia that the Nazis want that they think is in America. Is what I'm getting. Okay. Bill Sullivan. Oh, this is our boss, Tu Pensky. Okay.
Okay.
This
COI, I'm interested in.
The COI has reviewed your reports and has determined that the, quote, Dahlia investigation is no longer an issue of department concern. As such, you are hereby ordered to cease and desist immediately any inquiry into this case or any related matter. I should not need to remind you that your duty is to uncover evidence of Nazi infiltration and traitorous actions in the area. Any further insubordination shall result in immediate dismissal. So they basically...
I'm starting to worry about our favorite boss, you know?
I know.
He shut this down too quickly.
Yeah. And here comes Penske's reply. Oh, no, wait. This is like a personal note he added to the bottom from our boss. Walt, you're letting this mystical mumbo-jumbo get the better of you. Frankly, I am concerned about your health. Let the matter drop, for God's sake. Yours, Bill.
Okay. That softens it a little bit, but I'm suspicious.
He may know more than he lets on.
I think he was like, I think he's in on it, and that's why he's like, we gotta shut this down.
You think he's a Nazi? You think our boss is a Nazi?
I think that he's in on some kind of mystical brotherhood in mumbo jumbo.
Okay.
Possibly, and he doesn't want this guy to get too close, so he let the FBI ship him off. I think he's in cahoots with Winslow.
That is absolutely ludicrous. My beloved Walt! All right, well, we'll see. At the recommendation of the consulting psychiatrist...
Chat is moving more towards my lukewarm, by the way.
My lukewarm?
Just so you know. My beloved, my abhorred, my lukewarm.
Okay.
So we'll work that in.
I think I saw Karma say my neutral, which I kind of enjoy.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, he did too much. That much good employee onboarding has to be a trick, as Anne is saying.
Yeah, he's too good of a boss. He's too supportive.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know. He's also letting us investigate it, so I'm torn. Maybe he was just really concerned about his friend.
I think he was. Well, that's the
He
thing.
was going crazy.
It's like, it's weird that he didn't notice a connection between these cases, because why would he let us investigate the same thing? But he's like, he didn't expect us to get these files.
No. Or to be so diligent on our first day on the job.
I know. We've been up for 3 days.
No wonder we're having hallucinations.
Yeah, that's actually not surprising. Okay, at the recommendation of Dr. Jorgensen, the board declares Walter Pensky mentally incompetent, unfit to stand before the board. Walter Pensky shall be relieved immediately from all duties as operative of the COI forthwith. Walter Pensky shall be confined to a board-appointed sanitarium. The institution of his commitment shall be Sunnyvale Rest Home of Shaker Heights. Walter Pensky shall be provided with board-appointed supervision until such time as he is determined to be fit to return to society. In light of Dr. Jorgensen's recommendation, this review board declares all motions shall be passed forth immediately. Walter Pensky is hereby given notice that conduct hearings regarding his continuing status as federal officer shall begin promptly on October 27th. Didn't sound like that went well. Okay.
Okay, so they basically hid him away in a home. And
Right.
Said he was crazy. They gaslit him. Again, not a super official looking ID card, but okay.
Yeah, it's weird. FBI, Special Agent Winslow, security check pass, clearance grant. This looks like he printed off himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have printers in the 90s, or in the 1940s, though, so.
Just making some notes here in Winslow's office.
Oh, we took it. Now we're Winslow.
Whoop! Hey, did you see that? He mouthed shit. He can't say it in a 90s adventure game, but he mouthed it.
Jimbo!
I'm surprised he didn't leave the office.
Not very long. I just got here.
You, didn't by any chance hear
Jiro,
anything?
badly made loop of sex sounds.
Good. Say, I
Good.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me with a hand.
Come back later.
That's awful swell of you, sport.
Yep, just keep futzing. We didn't call cut yet. And great work, everyone.
And
Great work, everyone, on the loop sounds. Great work, everyone.
All right, let's do it one more time. All right. Well, what do you think? Maybe we
Jimbo
should...
caught us cheating.
Okay, we have the rest home. Let's go to the rest home, see what's there, and then call it for the day. What do you think?
Okay.
Sunnyvale
I hope it's a
seemed
rest
harmless
home
enough,
for retired, like,
but I knew
vaudeville
some strings had
actors.
been pulled to lock Mr. Pensky away.
Gotta
I thought it
dance.
best not to stir up any more trouble than was necessary, so I looked for a nice, quiet way in. The back door into the laundry room did the trick.
Comes in through the window
Wasn't
again.
long
It's
before
open!
I was in Mr. Pensky's room.
I think you could sign in as a guest, buddy. Why are you sneaking in the like a laundry
This room
chute?
is restricted.
Dennis Hopper.
I've got clearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be out of your way in a minute.
Oh, he took Winslow's ID.
Now, Mr. Pensky, I don't have time to fight with you today.
Dennis Hopper is Pensky.
Take it.
This actress got to work with Dennis Hopper, and this could be you.
This actress got to put her fingers in Dennis Hopper's mouth.
I think too many have had to.
It wasn't as much of an honor as I'm guessing it was.
What was that weird exchange?
Mr. Pensky. I'm Jim Pearson.
Everybody, play it cool.
I'm with the COI.
The COI, you say? Oh, it's about time.
He was just fibbing.
I think we gotta leave it there.
What?
What do you think?
Oh no.
I mean, we could go a little further. What does the chat want to do? We could go a little further.
Okay, team. What do you want to do?
Or do we want to
Dennis
start
Hopper
big
is
next
here.
time?
Do we start with Dennis Hopper next week or end with Dennis Hopper this week?
Right.
He just spit out a pill.
He spit out a pill. He's ornery. He's looping. That's the thing. Like, we said we're gonna make these 3 hours max, and they're always 4 or over.
They're always 4, but when else would we stop?
That's true. There, let's get a quick look at what it would be like to talk to Dennis Hopper. What What
Okay,
categories?
give me just one little Dennis snippet.
Ask about his case. Ask about the torso. Ask about the Raven Room.
Taste of Hopper. Okay, ask about the case.
I've reason to believe that you were working on something that's all mixed up in my own investigations.
Jimbo, you better bring your A
Can
game.
you tell me what it was you were working on?
Cut. I'm not working with this guy.
Dennis Hopper's filming like outside.
Do you believe in the supernatural, son? In spirits of darkness and forces beyond man's control?
I need complete silence for Dennis.
No, sir, I don't. It all seems like a bunch of stuff out of pulp magazines and radio shows.
I didn't believe in him much either. Everyone thinks I went crazy. But I've seen things. Strange things. And if your case is at all tied up in this mess that
I was in the Super Mario Brothers movie.
He's reading the color palette of a Disney prince.
Yes.
You don't believe me.
Ask the dishes.
I found these in your office, sir. Professor Strauss's daughter helped to explain them a little bit. And I've also found some similar markings on some papers
we showed
belonging
him
to
the
a group
runes.
that goes by the name of the Brotherhood of Thule. But I can't make heads or tails out of it.
You ever hear about a gym called the Black
You
Dahlia?
ever hear a site called Universal Hint
From the
System?
reports
They'll
in
hook
your
you
case
up.
file, sir.
The Dahlia. That's what it's all about, my boy. That's what it's all about.
Well, what is this Dahlia?
I think it's Dahlia.
It's pure evil. It's what it is. It feeds on blood sacrifice. Many men have
Oh.
tried to uncover its secrets and gain its power, and many men have been driven mad by it. You find the Dahlia. Destroy it. That's the only thing that will make
We get
sense
title of
of
game,
this.
Karma. We get title of game. Well, now we're in it.
This is why I mean, now I can't stop there, right? Do we want to stop?
It's very hard not to keep talking to Dennis Hopper.
It's Dennis Hopper.
He did give us so much in so little.
Let's bump it to 5 hours. No, that's a great place to end. Let's end it there.
I'm exercising control and I'm saying yes. I can wait on Dennis Hopper. You got to make Dennis Hopper a new thing.
What should we call it?
Dennis Hopper rules again.
Putting the question mark by it because I wasn't sure about that one.
Oh, Dennis Hopper, my beloved.
Oh, of course Dennis Hopper gets a beloved. Oh my gosh. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I can't wait to see more of Dennis next week. We finally made it. Dennis is Penske. What a reveal.
I know, that's good. I at some point my mind wandered to who Dennis Hopper is going to possibly be, and to have him be Penske is great.
Yes. Well, it's good because you know you're not probably going to get a lot of Dennis Hopper. You knew that from the beginning. He's not going to become your crazy sidekick. But like having the old mentor who went insane and knows all the secrets is a good role for Dennis, probably.
Yes. And he's like spitting out his pills. He's not really taking it. He's faking it.
No, he's not taking it. He's faking it, but he's making it. And he's shaking it.
Yeah. He's shaking it and baking it.
He's baking it. He's Jonathan Frakesing it.
Yeah, you're just going to rake it all in.
Yep.
Wow.
Can't wait to see Terry Garr. We got a lot of the shots from the trailer actually in this one. We got the Nazi, like the guy turning around being a Nazi. We got the walking in on Winslow with the secretary.
We got the guy who's like chop chop chop. Why didn't you come in? That guy.
Like 3 dream sequences in one episode.
A lot happened. Like if disc 1 was a slow burn, we got a lot of plot this time.
We're moving. And
I mean, it took us a while to figure out how to open the log cabin.
Yeah.
But
It wasn't
not
that bad,
terribly
though.
long.
Yeah. I don't think we had a stained glass moment this time, which is what I'm going to start calling it.
No, we didn't spend an hour staring at anything, I don't think.
Yeah. I'm excited. It feels like we have like an actual central mission now, which is find and destroy the Black Dahlia. Dennis Hopper came in and was like, you don't have like a log line for your game yet. Find and destroy the Black Dahlia.
Right.
And Nurse is like, here you go.
He's like, I don't know what Disney's been telling you, but you gotta find and destroy the Black Dahlia.
Find that Dahlia.
Also, the nerve of the game that this is not Black Dahlia, the case that happened in LA. This is just a different Black Dahlia. But also the torso killer?
Black Dahlia, but it's the torso killers. But we're not on that case, so don't worry too much about it.
No. Unless Dennis Hopper tells me to start investigating it, which I will.
In my brief research, I thought that there were elements of the actual Black Dahlia case in this game.
I thought so too.
So maybe
we haven't gotten there yet.
Right. I don't know.
We're disc 2 of 8, so...
We haven't met Kristen Ritter yet. We haven't met Terry Garr. There's so much more.
At some point, there's a black tie dinner and a train.
Yes. Well, I'm really excited. Thanks for hanging out with us again, guys. This is the highlight of the week is visiting with you all and Jimbo and
Dennis
cracking
Hopper.
some crimes.
And Dick
Dennis
Winslow. Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. I'm glad we got to hear all that making out.
We even finally got to talk to those 2 guys at the bar that ignore us. I mean, they didn't say much, but...
Just very briefly. In fact, they really didn't say anything. They just sort of turned, and then the bartender was like, hey!
Yeah, we got yelled at by the bartender. It feels like a lot of our dreams have come true this time.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we need to
promise of a
speed run
Mervo.
these games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I'm
think
glad
it's
you
8
guys like-
discs, right? And we can't tell how far we are, but I think we're into disc 2 because there was a chapter turn, it felt like.
Yes, when he was like... A second ago, when he went to the nursing home, there was definitely one. And we might be even on 3, I don't know.
Oh, actually, this might be the beginning of 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if that's the case, we're averaging 1 an episode, which is nice.
I'm just sort of still shook by the appearance of Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. Squirrel, this is an odd question. Would you ever consider making a Trials and Tribulations Discord server? Yeah, we could probably do that. Let me look into that. I don't see why we can't. I think that'd be fun. I've got we have one that's sort of set up just like a random one, but we could turn that one into this basically, between me and Ash. Yeah, cool.
I don't understand how any of that works, so sure.
Great. The promise of maybe Mervo. That's what's keeping us alive, really. Cool.
Next time, Mervo.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. Karma, get some more sleep.
Yeah. Just listen to that loop of the antique store a couple times. I think
Yeah.
it'll get you there.
Yeah. And we'll see you next week for some more Trials and Tribulations. Bye, everybody.
I can't believe it. Next week, Dennis Hopper. You, me, all our friends and Dennis Hopper
Look at
next
him.
Friday. Cannot wait.
Now, here's the question. Do I use that Dick Winslow beauty shot, or do I use Dennis Hopper in his chair as the background of the stream?
Dick Winslow beauty shot,
Yeah,
always.
it's Dick Winslow, isn't it? Bye.
Bye.